Hello. Ooh, that was louder in my headphones than I thought. Hello. Choose your level of displayed violence. Look, these guys have little feathers. Hard to see around chat. 1 second. Yeah, look at this guy. They've got little feathers. Right, and then these guys, that's not good, right? And then this guy, victorious, unscathed, flawless victory. You love to see it. What are we gonna choose here? Welcome in. Half sword, what do we think? Probably grotesque, right? Probably grotesque. We're getting in there. This is how I sleep, actually. This is what I look like when I go to bed. I have a shirt like this. These are my underpants. I have barely any hair on my legs. Oh. Who's this one? Say hi to Luke Nay. Say hi to Sneaker Beaster. Say hello. Say hello. Hi, did you hear me talking? You heard me talking, didn't you? Oh, Burgess. Lily's here. 2 hands. What? 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 Zyozide? What? She heard me talking. She can't resist. Oh, settle in, baby. Settle in, baby. Social stream? I'm not very good at being social. That's okay. You just little baby steps, DK. Little baby steps. Hope everyone's had a nice week. I agree, Clippy. I agree. Oh, Burger's here now. Can we make the streams more social, please? Any singing on the docket today? Trusty James. He's got the singing stuck in his craw, right? Just will not rest until he hears my horrible singing voice. Stick around long enough, you'll hear it. You'll hear it. LOL. DK knows. DK, for as much as DK claims that he's not very social, the guy has a sense of humor, right? Knows how to make and take a joke. And that goes a long way in my books. Oh, Burger can't get enough of this. Sorry, I should be playing a game. Let's talk about the list. While I continue to stroke my cat's head, let's review the list. Mr. Melee's Thursday variety stream. I figured Dad can wait. Dad can wait until Monday, right? I got a few other games I want to play. A few other things to try, and I thought, why not on Thursday? I was back in the day. So was I. So was I. From like, I don't know, I think about how I was like 10 years ago. I was a lot more IRL social. But certainly in the past 5 years, I've become much, much, much less IRL social. Dad in one of the worst states it's ever been, in my opinion. Trusty James, can you elaborate? I think a lot of people feel that way, but with different perspectives. What's your perspective on that, Trusty James? 2 hands, vermin tied with Blin Huen. I looked at it. I looked at it. I used to be handsome too. That I believe, DK. That I believe. I'll think about this 2 hands. There's a lot of games out there. And I want to be judicious. And I think some of the things today maybe has some promise for a bit of community vibes. Happy Thursday to you, Maddie. Italian Matthew is here. I played Vrising in early access a long time ago. Kind of forgot about it. You know, I can't say enough good things about Vrising. Played a lot of it early access. Played a lot of it at the 1.0 release. I think it was like 2 years ago now. It was a long time ago. Let's talk about the list, because I got a few more things to share about Vrising. Half Sword, here we are. Behind me here is Half Sword. We'll play about half an hour of Half Sword. Oh, I won it in a giveaway, but never tried it. Vrising. Well, you're gonna get a taste of it tonight, and I'll sing its praises. We'll play Half Sword. It is fun. It's amazing how many games exist that would love to get the number of people playing as have played the playtest of Half Sword. This game is so much fun. It might be shallow, but it's so much fun. Other teams have like worked for years and have not gotten the reception this game has gotten. So we'll play Half Sword. Trusty James says, TJ says, in terms of meta and balance, it's really bad. Every new class saw power creep, yes. I still enjoy under 25s though, in a game where sprint rage feels strong, druid teleporting across modules annoying. Yes. I agree. There has been horrible power creep. There's been pretty bad perpetual balance in solos. And I guess every game mode has its own kind of like version of imbalance. Good afternoon, Fool's Gold. I'm a bit burnt out on Dad. I think a lot of people are feeling this, DK. I'm a bit burnt out on Dad, but I don't know if it's because I have been playing Ranger. I feel like everyone who plays the game kind of builds up to the one season where they really make a dedicated push in High Roller. And then after that season, you just like, like that's almost it. So for those, the Gonzos, the Lilies, the people that are like really pushing for Demigod this season, next season when you realize that that nothing has really changed, something changes inside you. You look at the game differently and you're like, oh, I don't want to do that again. There's a lot of grind. For some of us that happened 2 seasons ago. For some of us that happened 1 season ago. Uh-oh. Oh, my elbow just hit the, I thought my audio just died, but my elbow turned my volume all the way down. Late season burnout, maybe. It's true. It's true. I'm waiting for uniques in Arena. Besides that, I'm basically done. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do to... I mean, we all love the game, right? And it would be a tragedy if we all kind of like forced ourselves to play the game to the point that we didn't want to play it anymore. And I think everyone has got their own version of like, you're going far enough and you feel like you're like, this is getting kind of tiring or whatever. I'm not that interested. So you know to take a break. I think there's no time like the present, because next wipe, it's going to be fun. Early wipe is always the best, right? It's the best for new energy in the game. The player pop is up. For me personally, Shield Fighter is better when there's more gear parity, right? There's all these reasons why early wipe is great. I've been playing Natural Selection 2, Dark Souls, Total Warhammer recently. Older titles, yeah. Well, we're going to have fun tonight. We're going to play Half-Sword. I've got a really great RTS castle building tower defense game called Diplomacy is Not an Option. I played this game a good chunk, maybe a year ago, a couple of years ago. It's a lot of fun. I want to show you that one. It's really fun, really cozy, but also like really hard and like overwhelming. You'll see. It'll be fun. Albion Online is another one I was recently introduced to. Bit late to the party. Albion's been around for a long time. I want to see if it's up my street. I'm not exactly sure. I played it a bit yesterday with Clippy. Got Clippy in the game. And we want to see if it's something that the community's interested in. If anyone else has experience with it. Just have a look there. I feel like I'm being mentally held hostage by SDF. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Maddie. And then lastly, we'll close out the variety night tonight playing Vrising. Vrising is kind of like a Valheim-ish open world survival crafting base building action RPG kind of game. It's got a lot of great aspects to it. So if you've never seen Vrising, stick around or tune in, check back on the stream in a few hours, and we'll be taking a look at Vrising. For now, let's hide the list. Let's get into this. Let's get into Half-Sword. Half-Sword works like this. It's very simple. You play, it's a combat game, and you can kind of choose your tier of like armor, weapon. You can go from like, you can be a beggar, you can, or AKA, this is what I wear to go to sleep, right? PJ mode. You can be a farmer. You can be a basic man-at-arms. Let's go with this one, shall we? And then if you just click again, you get like a different look. You get like a different weapon. How about an axe? Sure, why not? We'll try it. We'll try it. So this is, it's like a physics-based, it's very janky, but it's very charming. You can block, right? You can swing your axe, right? You can block and swing your axe. It's it's not a game you take seriously, but it's a game that's a lot of fun. This is the playtest. So unfortunately, I don't think there's a multiplayer yet, but this game got such a huge reception that you better believe that they're working on this. And you can imagine getting 4 or 5 buds together fighting other real people. Around the shield. Ooh, I got him in the chest. Around the shield. Oh! I got head-eyesed. No, get up. Oh, it went dark. I think I got hit in the eyes. That's not good. Is it similar to We Who Are About to Die? Oh, yeah, that's like a gladiator game, right? That's a gladiator game. Can you play it first person? Sadly, no, or not to my knowledge. We Who Are About to Die is also... That's an indie game. Oh, no. Made by one person. I like it. It's similar. It's a little more physics-based. No, I guess We Who Are About to Die is also highly physics-based. Ooh, I got him. Get him. I feel like the trick to this game is you don't want to move the mouse too much. Going for that leg side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's gruesome. There it is. Ugh. Ugh. V for... Are you kidding? V for first person? Okay, I want to go back. I want a longsword. I want a longsword. Let's go back. Let's go back to menu. I did not know. Give me that long... I got a little breastplate here. There we go, longsword. Okay, let's do it. Are you kidding? Those orange sneakers are top notch. Oh, look, and you got the helmet? Yeah, right, you do. It's a little bit more jerky, so I feel bad for you guys. Ooh, a little more control. Woohoo, I didn't know this. I didn't know. Star Citizen, another try. I think DINAO was playing Star Citizen. Good afternoon, Narkar. How are you, man? Single combat. V. I did not know. I love the helmet. I love that. Oh, get out of my face. Oh, yeah, it was easy. I feel like I didn't deserve that. Oh, oh my, no. You see that? That's not good. See that there? There's a special place in hell where this is what you experience every day. Yikes, guys. Bad artist, how are you? How are you? Happy Thursday. Social stream. For those just tuning in, I'll review the list again in a moment. Ooh. Ooh. That guy's kicking something fierce. He's I don't know what happened. His weapon is all stuck in his... Oh, he lost his arm is what it is. Poor guy. He's just got the Pavis. Right? Lyrebird strats. It's just the big shield. Look how effective it is. It's so effective. Big shields. Poor guy, though. Lost his arm. The list. The list. Half-sword. We're just messing around with half-sword. We're going to play a great RTS castle builder tower defense game called Diplomacy is Not an Option. We're going to play a bit of Albion. Play some Vrising. Oh, get out of my face. Half-sword. Look at the half-sword. Look how realistic this is. If you hit the right click, get the half-sword. This guy is... We're blocking him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hard to get into the breastplate there. Let's get some distance. Oh! We got him wrapped up. Oh, yeah. He hurt his arm. Just like the last guy. Ooh! Oh! He really hurt his arm. Ooh, that's nasty. Nasty. This looks like how I play longsword after a few too many. Here, I'll show you how most people play longsword. They do this. They just wait for the parry. They just do this. This is how most people play longsword. They don't attack. They just wait. And then they die. That's it. Did anyone else catch Sparky's update video this morning? The shade was so strong. Fill me in. I check in with Sparky at least once a week on the stream. On his stream. And we also, you know, we chat a little bit. He's a really nice guy, actually. Sparky is actually really, really nice and funny and positive when he's not being absolutely, like, strung out by Dark and Darker. I think it's Dad that makes him, you know, so upset. Like, it's just Dad. He's, like, actually a really nice guy. And, like, I've seen him play Tarkov, and he's, like, humming. He's, like, whistling to himself. He's having a great time. It's just Dad that makes him feel like shit, you know? So what was the gist? Uh-oh. I thought I had a Warhammer. But no, I just get mitts. I just gotta slap a fool. Okay, cool. He seems like a smart young man. I agree. He's just stressed. Yeah, he's having fun in other games. He's miserable and dad. I agree. Save Sparky. I think he knows how to save himself. He just gotta not boot up dad. Oh, I do have my hammer. Okay. Oh, I gotta get around the shield. I got hit in the face. That's not great. Look, I'm just bleeding from the neck. Yeah. 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 Oh, we got him. Through the breastplate? That's what it's for. Imagine getting a rib broken. Ooh, right in the neck. Right in the neck. I should watch the Sparky video. You want to stay down, brother. You want to stay down. Yeah, he's like, enough. Enough, please. Hiya. Yeah, that's +5 attack. Yeah. That's kind of like my IRL dodging, right? He was reading the patch notes over top of the Tarkov home screen. His ending line made me laugh hard. Okay. Well, I'll check that out. Thanks for the reco. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. It's like pole hammer versus pole hammer. Oh, my fingies. He doesn't have gloves on. Can you imagine getting into a fight like this without gauntlets? Ooh, in the inside of the knee? That sucks. I got an injury on my knee in 2012, and I still feel it. Imagine getting hit on the inside of the knee by a Warhammer. Oh, this guy's got good spacing. At first, I thought these were real people, and I was like losing my mind thinking that other people, I was like bashing other people. Come on, get him. Come on, get him. Oh! Yeah! Oh, the knee again. It's all about the knee. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the knee. Oh, no. Poor guy. Yeah, it's right on. It's really hard to swing reliably up and down in this game. You can get your weapon kind of crossed up over your legs too. It's not pretty. He was pretty damn rude to me when I was trying to help him. Yeah, I'm not trying to excuse his behavior when he's upset. Definitely not. I think that I'm just trying to say I only see him get that way after, you know, he gets daggered, you know, or he gets druided, or just something happens. He gets exposed to a part of the game that triggers him, and it's understandable. I pulled Chrono Trigger off the shelf and plan on starting up finish this time. I had a friend who was super into that game. Super into that game. Let's go heavy armor. Up here. What do we got here? The heavy armor. And I want a mace. Yes. Excellent. Here we go. My favorite game of all time. Still have the cartridge. That's awesome. How do you drop? There we go. I'm going to drop my shield. I want to drop it though. Yeah, great. Okay. I guess I can just like hook it onto my shield if I wanted to, but I can drop it. So, and then you can go two-handed mace, and this is my jam. Batter up. Look at this thing. Look at the sparkling of the armor. I love it. I can go first person with this. Hard to see. I don't like this as much. I like seeing my body. Incredible soundtrack story. Yes. One of the best soundtracks of all time. Swing bada bada. Totally. My dad was huge into baseball. Toronto Blue Jays. Born like for his whole life. Oh! That's a concussion. But he can get up. We gotta finish him off. How many wins can I get in a row? Using the mace. One. One win in a row. Let's count them. Let's count them. That 1-2 punch. 5, I say. Okay, Luke. Oh! Mace versus mace. I gotta watch it for this guy, because this guy can end me. Okay. Ooh, right in the face. He's woozy. He's woozy. We gotta pounce. You gotta pounce. The buckler. Okay, let's make some space. Make some space here. Ooh, in the armpit. Look at him. He's all punch drunk. Come on. Come on. Wait for him. Here we go. Close the gap. Oh, I was a little out of range there. Ooh. I'm fishing. I'm fishing. We need one good connection. He's down. There it is. This guy. Okay. Well, don't let him get up. Don't let him get up. He wants to. He's all wrapped up. Oh! Yeah, that's it. Nice mechanics. Didn't the Blue Jays win the World Series about 5 times in a row? I think they won twice in a row. Twice in a row. 93 season, I think. 92, 93. Yeah, that was the high watermark. I guess 2015, 2016 was also a lot of fun. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Get off me. Get off me. Get off. Get off. I can't quite get my... I'm all wrapped up on him. This is not great. This is a horrible position to be in. Look at this. Imagine if someone had you wrapped up like this with a sword. My armor is the only reason. Look at this. This is kind of gross. Get out of here. Get off me. How did you get me in this position? This is not great for my win streak. Uh-oh. He's trapped you. Yeah. I can't do anything. It's like I was on a long trip and I came home and and he missed me very much. Very good grappling from the AI. Hug and hugger. Yeah, Joe Carter's walk-off in Game 6 is the greatest moment in MLB history. Imagine. Uh-oh, he hit my... Uh-oh. Okay, here. My one arm is kaput. Which I think is German for broken, right? It's broken. It's kaput. Uh-oh. No, my streak. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Nope, can't get up. Can you pull it? I could have, but I'm not even sure if I could have maneuvered well enough there. I do have a sidearm. I'm not sure what it is here. Let me... I can holster this one. No. Uh-oh, run. Run away. Pull the mace out. Pull the mace out. Pull the mace. Okay, get out of here. I'm blocking. Oh, I wonder if I can shield bash him. It probably doesn't do that much. But you can. You can definitely... You have as much agency over your left hand as your right hand. Ooh, we got him there. Up on the head. We got him. I'm going to drop the shield. I'm going to drop the shield. Yeah, I'm just going to dangle it for now. Okay, here we go. Two-hander. Two-hander moment. There it is. He's desync blocking. Yeah. Aren't you too young to know about Joe Carter? Asks Clippy. It's a fair question. This game looks mad. Swift creep. It is mad. It's madness and stupidity. Yeah. But also... Oh! Like, there's a reason it's so dang popular. Because it is... If you've never tried it, it's worth a try. We'll do a couple more here. I do love the mace combat. There's something so fun about... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have I done? There. About 2 heavily armored dudes just swinging the flange mace back and forth. Ooh. Very hard to aim. Oh, we got him in the head. Ooh, in the neck. Right in the gorget. I think I used that word right. And you gotta keep him staggered. Oh, yeah. Once you're down, you're in trouble. Right in the bum. We got him. Space will make you kick? Oh! I didn't know that. It's so mean. Okay. Space. Just a couple lads swinging their maces. Totally. All I can think about is how bad it would smell in armor. Oh, the kick. The kick is really funny looking. It's so funny. I don't... It's like... Is it useful? Yeah, I got him in the crotch. Can I win just by kicking? Oh! I can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I kick when I'm down? It wants to. It wants to. Yeah, okay, no, I can get up. I can get up. It's cool. No. We can get up. Come on. We can rally. Yep. Rallying. Running away. Okay. Running away. Making space. We're kiting a little bit. We're kiting. I feel like There's a really funny, if you run diagonally, you get this like ketamine walk. You get this like, you're on your 10th pint walk, right? There's something very funny about it. I think I'm out of stamina though. I gotta charge up my stamina. There's something really funny about the walk cycles here. Oh, surprise, you thought I was out of this, but I'm not. Look at this, flurry of blows. Look at this flurry of blows. We turn the table. Absolutely, get him. Get him. Get him. It's very hard to aim up and down. Dope fiend lean. Yeah. This guy's gonna get up if we don't. Okay. 2 hands. 2 hands. Just gotta get that head in like the horizontal swing area. Right? Right here. That's what we need. Move your head up slightly more. Thank you. I missed my opportunity. It'd be so... Everyone thinks that medieval combat is like glorious, but really it's mostly just dudes getting up too slowly. 2 hands you called? Have you ever done bare hand battles? Uh-oh, we should try it. We should try it. Like this guy? I've never done this. I've never done this. I don't... It's just... This is it. This is it. Left hooks. Right hands. Right hands. Left hooks. Austin, right hands. Austin, right hands. First person though. Okay. Fist play. Yikes. First person. So awkward. It doesn't look very good. It's just... You can't see what you're doing. No. There's too much. Look at this guy. I'm just like... I feel like it's like a... It's like a weird kung fu movie. Let go of me, bro. Brother. I don't like how we're dressed and we look exactly the same. He's got his fist on me. It's like a hockey fight. It's just like, oh no. Oh, it's getting dark. Let's kick him in, right. Just the kick, of course. Of course. Super nerd moment, but actually a lot of medieval combat roles are on daggers. Yes. And tiring at your opponent so you get on top of them and push a dagger through their armor. Absolutely. Which is why I've never been that, like, so many people in Dark and Darker be like, why is the dagger like stronger than my two-handed weapon? Oh my goodness, the AI is so much better at fist fighting than me. What are you playing, Zafarius? This is called halfsword. Ooh, spoilance. This is kind of like Hunger Games style. Uh-oh. I'm going for the hammer. I'm going for the hammer. Did I get it? I got it. Got the hammer. I have a hammer. Hammer versus stool. I don't like how we all look the same. It's like some weird, gross, like, clone battle. Maybe I can pick up this helmet while we're here. Can I pick up the helmet? I can. Ooh. Ooh. Look, you can barely see anything first person. Problem is in Dark and Darker, you can use the dagger to knock people down. Yes. That's exactly right. Look at these guys. They're all wrapped up. This guy's got his arms. This is not right. This is like some Black Mirror stuff. I just feel lucky I've got the helmet and a hammer. In this like weird jail fight, hit him in the knees. Hit him in the knees. I can't even get close enough to him. We gotta take this guy out of commission. Okay, that should probably do it. And then these guys are still all wrapped up. I don't like this. This is like a fever dream. I'm excited. Black Mirror season. It's been a while since I've watched. Okay, I think we've had just about enough of this. This guy is trying to get up, but his arms are all stuck behind him, and he keeps looking at me. This is so creepy. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Half sword, guys. If you haven't tried it, it's good fun. Highly recommend. Let me throw on the tavern. Nightmare fodder. Yes. This is like we're forced weird clones to fight medieval weapons for our exactly. It's like we grew a bunch of clones in a vat and then forced them to fight each other for our enjoyment. It's weird. I'm excited to show you this one. Let me pause the music. Turn off the tavern. Oh. It's weird. There we go. It got minimized. Imagine. Uh-oh. A little F, maybe? We're dropping a bunch of frames. Maybe a little F. We could be back here. Sorry if there's a bit of a hiccup with the stream there. Uh-oh, stream lag. I think we're okay. Something about this game maybe kicked it off. Little stream lag. I think little F. Little F, refresh. Sorry, yeah, working again. Sorry, little F. It was maybe something to do with this game booting up. Not exactly sure. Tell me, 1's in chat if the music is an okay volume. 2's in chat if there's still a problem. 1 if music is okay for volume. 2 if not. Back. Okay. 1. Excellent. Uh-oh. I spilled coffee on my PC this morning, so I had to pull it apart to dry. Yikes. Yak man. Yikes. Okay. So, Diplomacy is not an option is a game that came out, it was like a beta a couple years ago. Came out 1.0 maybe last year. Is such a cool game. I love it. There's a really great campaign mode. I'm just gonna play an endless mode because I want you to see me get overrun. This is like a castle building RTS tower defense game. If you could go to endless mode, and then I'm gonna choose. There's all these different game modes. There's a lot to look at. I'm gonna pick Labyrinth of Pain. Start game. Oh, DK. 5 executive memberships. Grey names be gone, he says. 5553. Awesome. Thank you very much, Mr. Schneely. Appreciate it, buddy. The old moosh. Press any key. Here we go. So this is an endless mode. I'm going to pause it here. Because, look at this. Look at how cute this is. This is like... yeah, RTS, castle building. I'm on an endless mode. And so the objective here is to build up a castle city. You can build housing, you can build like food and resource management, you can build defensive towers and stuff like that. And then you raise an army and you repel waves and waves of attackers. Yeah, and I'm on an endless mode, so this is never gonna stop. And the game is cool. It's got this kind of like low poly look to it because they wanted to make the game as lightweight as possible because there are so many enemies in this game. It's awesome. So what I'm going to do is StarCraft style. I'm just going to group my units. I've got little swordsmen here. I'll group them as number 1. I've got these archers to start. Let me just turn the camera so I can loop them here. Number 2. And I've got this cool catapult. I'll put that number 5. Okay. So there are resources in the game. There's wood, there's stone, and there's iron. I sadly don't have any iron here, but I got a lot of stone. What I want to do first, maybe, is I want to build a little lookout tower. A little watchtower just to get a lay of the land. And I'll put that here. I'm paused, so my building won't kick until I unpause. Maybe we do another one over here as well. Just to see what's up. That'll be the first thing that we do. You can also... I'm going to select this little guy, right? I'm going to walk him over, and there's these kind of like loose resources on the map. You have to worry about... food and other resources in the game. You can see the building happens. Blindhelm's Deep. That's exactly it. And then when these towers come online, great, now we can see more of the world around us. Okay. So let's pause. Castle in the middle. There's all these natural choke points. Oh, here's some metal. So I'm trying to plan where I want to build my initial kind of castle area. Because there are going to be waves and waves and waves of enemies. And there's like a natural choke point. Then I want to kind of like lean into the environment. I feel like there's a lot of wood this way. There's a lot of wood here. There's fishing here for food, which is good. lot of stone here. Okay, what I'm gonna do... This game is really cool. Like, there's, like, equal parts kind of like city building and resource management, and then equal parts kind of like micro combat RTS troop management. I wonder how it would play on a Steam Deck. I think it would be very performant, I think. There really is minimal effects. It's all this, like, low poly style, so the rendering is, like, super, super smooth. Okay, what I want to do is I'm going to build a lumber mill, maybe in a couple locations. We'll put a lumber mill here to start getting the wood here, and wood logs, of course, right, is early game resource log economy. So we'll do that. I'm also gonna build... Where did I see those berries? You gotta gather food. And look, there's some berries right here by the castle, actually. So you get this, like, berry picker's house, which is really cute. And I'll put that maybe right here, right next to these berries. So this berry picker's house, they can just pick berries and then drop that off at the castle. Okay. Well, unpause. Log economy. So now, like I said, it's equal parts. Equal parts. Let me just make sure you can hear the audio. I want the... Because the sounds are so cute, too. Go up like this. 75. Okay. The game rewards you for kind of exploring the map, and you can see there's all these, like... There's these, like, enemies, right? And so, as you're building, it gives you something to do. You use your units to kind of, like, push out and explore the map, and then you pick up, like, loose resources. So what I want to do here is get my swordsman in front, and then I'll see if I can pull some enemies with my bow units. And then that'll get their attention. There aren't too many here, so I don't need to worry about it. But it's super cute, and then you beat up these houses, and you get crystals, which are a nice kind of, like... kind of currency. Cool, so we beat that structure up. There's a crystal here, and that'll come in. That'll be very important eventually. So we see more units this way. Maybe what I want to do, I'll pause again. The little voices, all right. Yeah, it's very, like, very much, like Warcraft 2 inspired, which also I love. I'm going to do another watchtower here. Oh, thank you. I'm going to change the category. Right. 1 second. I'm going to put the tavern on. I'm just going to call up my YouTube here. Thank you, Clippy, for the reminder. This is... Diplomacy is not an option. Released in 2022. The full release, I think, was 2024. Maybe late 2023. We're saving this. Thank you, Clippy. Okay. I think I also want to build a couple more... I want another builder's house. Put that here. Oops. The tavern is still showing. Thank you. Okay, builder's house. Good. Let's see if we can smartly take care of these mobs. See if I can pull a couple. It's really easy to overpull the mobs if you don't know how many there are. There can be like a ton of them. So I want to not overpull them. Oh, Zafarius. Gotta go. Have a good one. Have a good one, Zafarius. And you want to watch out, because it's easy to get sucked into too much melee, and if your troops die, then you have to do a bunch of graveyard stuff, and it's kind of annoying. So you want to really protect your dudes as much as you can. Now think about where I want to build my housing, too. Probably here next to the castle. Yeah, look at all these guys. So you don't want to overpull. This looks right up my street. It is a lot of fun. And there's so many different kinds of game modes. There's even like a pure just like castle building game mode. If you don't want to do any of the like the RTS, like the combat stuff, you can just build and it's a lot of fun. Okay, not overpulling. Yeah, it looks like there's some extra resources here. There's a lot of work to do here. So maybe this is something we do a bit later. I wonder. Or I wonder if I can build a tower, actually. You know what? Just to help me with this, let's do this. Let's build a defensive structure. We do a guard tower. Maybe here. Yeah, cool. And then maybe it'll be even easier to deal with all these mobs. So it really is kind of two-part, where I'm balancing my focus between like population expansion and kind of like RTS combat management. I've paused again. I want to build some housing to increase my population a little bit. And I want to be smart with where I put this, how I put this. I think this makes sense. We'll do two. 2 houses, okay. Here comes a bunch more guys. I'm just making sure I don't lose track of this melee, because it's very easy to, like I say, overpull. So once these guys are done building this house, then they'll build this guard tower. It'll be easier. Yeah, here comes the guard tower. Oh, 50% off currently. That's awesome, Clippy. Thank you for digging that up. I'm gonna put my archers in this tower. Yeah, that'll increase their range, but now check it out. Now I'm gonna use my catapult to pull these guys. Let's see. Yep. So again, I just want to pull just enough. And then as they come closer... Yeah, this is great. Okay, so that's that.
Our units are in combat.
Uh-oh, here's a bunch of them. Maybe overpulled here. Example of an overpull. So I'm just gonna kite a little bit. Get them to do melee damage and then kite them back. Let the towers, the arrows do more damage here. Okay, I can't take any damage from the catapult, but it can knock my troops over.
Let's go.
Okay. So this is a great strategy using the tower here. Is there an option for diplomacy in this game?
Moving.
It's very funny. It's very funny. I think I should be able to clear these with these 4 guys. And look, there's like all these loose resources. I think this is iron. That's very juicy, actually. Good. Okay. Let's see how much we can do there. There's bonus food here. Okay, cool. Back to the town. So this is kind of how you play the game, but then every so often there's going to be a giant raid where a whole bunch of guys come at you at once. And then the whole game is about building walls and building towers and making choke points and holding off enemy raids that come from various directions. So I'm not going to build a lot of defenses at first, because I'm pretty sure I can use some special abilities to hold back the first raids, but eventually the raids are going to become so powerful that I have to build a bunch of walls, and like that's what the game kind of turns into. I should probably get a mine going. Stone mine. I have the extra units, so you can see that you expand your population by building housing, and then you get like extra free workers, and those workers you can assign to tasks like mining or to fishing or to wood or whatever it is, or you can with barracks convert them to be soldiers and different kinds of soldiers, and we'll take a look at that eventually. For now, I'm just going to keep clearing out this side, collecting these resources. These crystals are going to be so important eventually. You'll see why. Let's see if I can do this without pulling too many of them. It looks like I could also use a granary, because it seems like I'm kind of topping out for food. So I wonder if I build... I'm just pausing because I want to take this run seriously. I want to do as best I can. We'll put a granary here. Yeah, I just want to be thoughtful. Oh yeah, there's also research, right? So like town hall research, advanced toolkits, building and repair speed, builders, movement speed, interesting. Comfortable shoes, interesting. Sure, we'll do that. A little passive upgrade. So a really nice kind of skill tree progression there. I can pull these guys out of the tower, maybe.
What now?
As we kind of push into these dudes a bit more. Once that granary is up, yeah, now I've got more space for this food, so I can send one guy in to grab this food cart. See if I can get that. I love the skill tree. Oh, the art in this game is so good.
Moving.
Okay, good. We're not over pulling. Grabbing this crystal. I've got this extra food here. I'm going to leave it there, though, because sometimes having those resources just waiting for you is really good. There's some stones here. But then I need to delog this area, I feel like. I feel like that's what I'll work on next here. Okay, we got this stone. Let me just reconsolidate guys here. Food is good, pop is good, population is good. Might do another house just for more population because it never hurts to, if you've got the food, to work on it like that. Let's do another lumber mill as well. And then what you can do is, there's even this nuanced thing where this lumber mill has 2 people, for example. This mine has 4 people. You can simply minus 1 person out to free up 2 because you need to have 2 workers available for another lumber mill.
Complete.
So I'll do that here. I'll put that right here. And then maybe we'll throw a, what do you call it? A storage right here between these lumber mills. Because then the guys don't have as far to walk. They can just dump their lumber here, and I can use it for building. Okay, now I've got a new day has come, and you can see that my population is increasing. I have 11 free workers now. So now we can really start to ramp up some other material production. And look at this. There is a raid coming. A raid coming from the northeast. Or from, no, sorry, the southwest. From this corner of the map, there will be a raid. And this isn't ideal because it's a big gap. And there's a bunch of tree cover. So instead of trying to build walls here, I'm just going to, I'll use my abilities to help me get through this first raid. So we'll talk more about that when that happens. Okay, so while we've got the free workers, let's get another stone mine going. Let's put a unit back on this stone mine. And we've got this guy working here. And then maybe we might as well build a fisherman's hut as well. To get that person fishing. What is this thing? Iron ore fields. Weird. How do you work with that? That's weird. I've never seen that before. Iron mine. Forester's cabin. Grow a tree. Interesting. So there's some reforestation. I haven't really pushed into the late game. Did I miss the big raid part? No, it's coming. You can see here on this corner of the map. They'll be coming this way. So how can I prepare for that? I can get 1 person, maybe to sit in this tower, but we're gonna use abilities for this first raid. We'll use abilities. For right now, I'm just trying my best to level up, to hurry up and gather wood. I still have 4 free workers. What is this saying here? No berries to pick nearby. Okay, cool. So the berries are spent. I'm going to remove these workers from the berry hut. Cool. And we're full up on food in here. But we've got another granary to fill up too. We'll keep an eye on that. Can probably tolerate another house, to be honest. So I'll do that. And you'll notice that I'm building the houses in a particular configuration. And we can explain that too in a little bit. Okay. So another 2 minutes before this raid comes through.
I'm here.
I could build a barracks, but I'm pretty confident I've got enough resources to handle this first raid at least. The iron mine is here. Maybe we clear out this little area next. We could go this way. Maybe we can also just build a little lookout tower to see what's up over here. Maybe I'll build another builder's house too. Having a few extra builders isn't a bad idea. We've got the manpower for it. We've got the food for it. Okay, so these guys are logging it up, which is nice. And they can just dump it right here, which makes it really fast. These guys are mining stone. right? And then they carry that. If there's no kind of like storage, then they walk it over to the castle. And I think they're close enough here that I don't mind this walk. That's nice. Okay, we got this other lookout tower. So we can see some of the natural choke points in the landscape. Like here, between the water and the rocks. Between the rocks here. Here's a big gap. So maybe, yeah, the next thing we try to do is clear out this area. There's some bigger gaps over here, which I'm not super excited by. Let's get our catapult in a better location for the raid. We'll move our troops also
Moving.
to protect that catapult. 20 seconds and the raid is coming. It won't be that big, but they'll get progressively bigger and bigger every time. I'm gonna build another house just to stay on top of that. Like so. Okay, a new day has come. Our resources are ticking up. Okay, here comes the raid.
I'm here.
Let's get our soldiers in the right place. Maybe we'll get a look at them as they come out of the fog of war. We'll see how many we're dealing with. I'll draw your attention to this little strip down here. You've got these 4 special abilities, of which I only have access to 1. It's a summon. You see it's summon 5 Dark Knights are summoned for 120 seconds to fight on your side. And it costs these crystals. So these soul crystals you get from breaking enemy buildings. You can use them to pay for special combat abilities. So it rewards you between raids for pushing into the landscape and beating the mobs and breaking their houses because you get more of those crystals. And then you use those crystals to help survive the big raids. Okay, so this wood thing has been filled up. That's great. What does it cost me to upgrade my 100 stone? We're almost there. Maybe actually after this raid, we'll be able to upgrade the town hall. Oh, very good. Glad to see it on this channel. Yeah, I fell in love with this game, but I haven't played it in so long. Here they come. Okay, so they're kind of over here. They're coming this way. Which means these guys aren't going to do much. Let's get you out of here. We'll reposition the catapult this way. Reposition these guys here. We'll also take people, all the workers, off of these 2 lumber mills. Just so they're not in the line of fire. And let's see what we can do here. Here comes the raid. Okay, now we're going to use our summon. And we summon these Death Knights, which are kind of like a really tanky, tough unit. We got our catapult in range. Good. We want to try to minimize the death of our swordsmen. Because swordsmen, if they die, will require burial, and it's a whole thing. We don't want to mess around with that just yet. You can even pull individuals out of the melee. Like this guy's like half health. So it really does reward good micro play. Awesome. Okay, we got him. Now let's use our summon knights. And we'll just clear out this a little bit. Just while we have them, we'll clear them out. And maybe we can move our catapult this way. Doing a little more clearing. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So we're just, while they are still around, we're going to use these super tough units to clear some more of this mob area. I also don't want to lose sight of my building. We've got enough stuff now for a second level of our town hall. Let's upgrade our town hall. Just while I'm busy out here, we'll use our resources to do that. Just so we're always doing something. Oh, good morning, Charlie. How are you? Good to see you. Playing a little castle builder RTS tower defense game called Diplomacy is Not an Option. Uh-oh.
Our troops are under attack.
I want to make sure I don't lose sight of these guys. Archers have very little HP.
Oh yeah.
And they're very susceptible to melee, obviously.
What now?
I think this is a great use of these bonus units. That really helped me clear this side out. It's cute.
I'll have 'em.
Okay.
All
Okay, then that was the end of their time, so they disappear,
moving.
which makes sense.
Let's go.
Okay. So, we're looking at our food. There's the food burn rate. So we have 150. We have 91 current food. So we're losing about 50 food each day. The berries are coming back. We can put another person back on berries. We have 26 extra people, which is a lot. It's a lot of extra people. We could do another stone. Maybe what we do is we also get a storage here, just to cut down on the amount of travel time for the stone workers. Stone is going to be super important because we make stone walls, and stone walls are like mid-game defense. Very important. Should I clear the rest of these guys and get all this food? Probably. I probably should. It's going to take me some time. Let's pull this extra guy out. Let's do it. We're here.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see if we can do this reasonably
What now?
without over-pulling.
You're the Lord.
Town Hall has been upgraded.
I'm here.
My problem with these RTS games is I always get too, like, sucked into, like, looking at the game. I don't like macro enough, so I'm trying my best to do that. I think food is going to be an issue because we're growing. So let's do another fisherman's hut, and we'll do that here. We have the manpower for it. The person power. We've also got this iron mine, which would be great to start working at. Maybe more important than over here. So, pull this catapult. We'll go this way. We'll finish our clear here. Okay, back. I was going to ask, and I apologize because I had to walk away for work. Manor Lords, if they added zombies. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Gonna ask again, and I apologize. What are you gonna ask again, Zafarius? Will you be doing Vrising later? Yes. It's my favorite survival PvP game, obviously. Yes. I'm excited to. So we are gonna get there for sure. That'll be the last thing I play on stream, and it'll probably be the thing I play for the longest on stream. So, we'll do this for like another hour, maybe. Then I'll dip into Albion and see if anyone can help me understand that game. And then we're gonna wrap up with Vrising. Let's keep going. Let's clear here, slow and steady. Oh, also, I got more food coming in, but what else did I want to do? If I expand my population before my food supply can handle it, that's big trouble, obviously. I wonder if I can do a farm, actually. Bet you I can. Food? I need 35 lumber. Okay. So we're going to wait on the lumber. Once I have that lumber, maybe the farm is a good way to go. So I don't need to worry so much about relying on...
Oh, yeah.
on fishing and berry collecting. Okay, I've pulled maybe a few more than I wanted to here. So I'm going to kite a little bit. And then I'm just kind of bouncing back and forth, kiting my melee and moving my archers out of the way. There's a really, really satisfying... Like, you can really overcome a lot of odds if you do this slow... There's a very satisfying experience to this kind of, like, micro game. Which is what makes this game, I think, something special. Because... usually games have one or the other, right? It's like macro or micro. But this game has got it both. I'm going to pull this individual guy out of here because he's got the least amount of health. Yeah, it's awesome. And you can really overcome odds in this way. I really like it. Vrising server for the Discord. I've got it already, Derry. I've got it already. I wanted to wait to make the announcement.
What now?
It's a 20-person server. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to pressure people into buying the game because it is not a free game. But we've got a server. We do. I got one already. Should I announce it now? I haven't really had a chance to set anything up. Okay, now we're maxed out on food, so I don't want to pick up these things just yet. Maybe I'll build another granary first. Oh, I've also got the extra wood now to think about this. What's Vrising? It is a vampire-themed survival game. It's amazing. Let me do another basic granary. Let me think. What did I want my wood for? Let me think. I talked about a farm, didn't I? Food, farm. If I do this farmhouse here... I do this farmhouse here, and I build up this way. It looks like I'll be able to do it again. Isn't this cute? Look at this. And then, so you don't need to worry so much about foraging and fishing. You can grow your own food. But if we're doing that, pantry is also important. Let's do, maybe I can just upgrade this pantry, and then I'll build another one as well. It never hurts to stockpile food, so let's do that. Okay. Howdy, Blinn. Howdy, Disciple. How are you? Good to see you. We're unpausing.
What now?
Oh, yeah?
I'm here.
How may How may How may I help you? Little shorthand.
Do my best.
Do my best.
I see him.
I see him.
It's them or us.
It's them or us. We got some free resources just hanging out. Let's pick it up. I don't see another raid on the map just yet, but we've cleared out this whole side, which is really great. Okay, now we got our granaries upgraded, so we can grab this extra food.
Let's go.
I haven't lost anyone yet, which is also good. Great. Safari says, if you need some help setting up the Vrising server, let me know. I owned a brutal server for months that had a consistent player base for some time, and I have a good idea of rates and settings people like. Interesting. Yeah, great. I mean, so here's the announcement with Vrising. It's been in 1.0 for a long, long time, but this big 1.1 patch has been announced, and it's launching on April the 28th. So it's a big, big update. They're changing the blood types. They're bringing new weapons. There's a new biome. There's a huge content update coming for Vrising. So I thought it could be fun if we do a couple of, like, you know, tester wipes with the community in advance of that. But then when there's the new patch, we have a big wipe and we can all play the new content together for Vrising, was my thought. But until then, I've purchased a month of time for a dedicated server. I can give you the name of that eventually here. But I thought, you know, that could be a fun, you know, if people are into it, if there's enough people, we get a little server going, you know, that was the idea. But we'll talk more about that eventually. For now, let's grab these extra resources.
Lord.
Let's wipe together. Yes, like a family should. Like a family should. Extra wood never hurts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm here.
Uh-oh.
Righto.
Made a mistake here.
go.
I've pulled a lot of guys.
Moving.
Maybe we can run back to this tower. I wonder if they'll chase me the whole way. No. They do de-aggro after a while. That's cool. This is like a big Colossus guy. This guy with his big two-handed mace. This guy will knock you out.
What now?
Ooh. Okay, if he's in the mix, he's brutal. Grabbing this food. Grabbing this food. Okay, we've got another...
Oh, yeah?
We have our next wave coming. It's over here. Okay, let me think about this. I'm down to try it. I had it in my library forever, but never got into it. That sweater is fire, dude. Are you wearing a scarf or is it built in? This is a cardigan. This is just wrapped around my neck. Thank you, though. I'm stoked for new updates, honestly. I think it has a fantastic idea. Honestly, I would love to help you with server purchases as well. Aw. I love the game and would love to play with this community. I think there's a lot of really cool PvE potential where we could all just team up and go fight bosses. And for people who want to PvP, I think this new update in Vrising, you can build like a little coliseum in your castle and you can have like 1v1s. We can have squad v squad. I'm so down for some Vrising. Oh, my dudes. Oh, my dudes. Well then, if that's the case, I'll just release it now. The server is called Blood Pancake, and it's A clan of 8. So you might need to change the you might need to change your server filters, like your search settings for party size to any, because it's a clan of 8 for now. Blood Pancake is the name, and then it's password protected, and I will give you the password now. Holy cow, clan of 8. I was just, you know, I thought we could do it more collaboratively. I wasn't sure how many people were going to be interested, so I thought a clan of 8 could be fun just to start. But we can wipe it like every week, right? We can just keep wiping, whatever. The password is... I am a board member. I am a board member. If you want in, it's there. It's already waiting for us. Okay. Now, let's get our butt in gear for this raid. There's a bunch of mobs here. Yeah, I should probably build a tower. Maybe here. Just for now, just temporary. Looks like I can also maybe... No, I got this. There's a few more mobs here. Maybe before... I wonder if I can do this. A quick detour. A quick detour here. Can I also build an obelisk? I can. Let's build an obelisk. Maybe right here. Okay. I will get on after work for me and check it out. Thanks for being so encouraging, Zafarius. That's really cool. I've never had really too much experience with, like... I know what settings I like for the game, but I've never managed a community, obviously, in the game. Yeah, this is good. We can do this really quick. Good.
Here we go.
Okay. Let's get these archers into this tower. Let's get our catapult in position. Let's build an iron mine. Get that going. Get these crystals.
They are attacking our buildings.
Uh-oh. Where? Uh-oh.
Do you want something or not?
Uh-oh. Where'd you guys come from? Was it just a random patrol? I think it might have been. Darn. Let's just deconstruct that. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The city is under attack.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble. So there's a raid here. I lost track of. Sometimes there's like little raiding parties. And now there is... I've pulled these guys.
They are attacking our buildings.
So, that's bad. I don't want anyone to die. Let's pull these guys over here. Yeah, you need to kind of like leave a garrison. Okay, those guys are taken care of. Cool. Because dudes will raid you. Okay. Power ups. The Great Bobelisk. You'll see. You'll see what it does. It's absolutely devastating. You'll see. Okay, we lost. Oh, maybe they got pulled because they went too far into the wooded area here. Let's get our lumber mill going again. We'll go here. Lumber mill here. Cool. We should also maybe build a barracks. We got a ton of food. Now maybe I can also do this upgrade. So if you build a fountain around the houses, it like increases the people who live there. So I'm doing this. Maybe I can also upgrade one of these two. Cool. So we got a lot of things happening.
What now?
Should also maybe turn on auto repair. Auto repair is on. Now I have passives as well. I'm not really keeping up on my passives. Advanced tools for building repair. We'll do that. Look how beautiful this is. Isn't this so nice? The artwork is so consistent throughout the whole thing. It's such a nice art direction. If you do a clan of 8, you're going to have 2 or 3 clans in a single server. Others most likely get ran over. I mean, it's a max of 20. And I figured for the most part it was going to be just kind of like PvE to start. Because I wanted people to feel like they were all on like the same side. And we could just kind of explore the PvE together. On most PvP servers, that's why rates are set to 2 to 4x, less for fast building, rebuilding after raids. Yeah, it was really, you know, in my mind, it was just kind of like, I wanted to give the option for, if this is PvE and no, I want there to be PvP. Yeah, I still want the option. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's one big rolling experiment. We have a ton of food. I'm gonna upgrade this one. Our population is ready to expand. We're ready to build a barracks. If we do a barracks, then we can start to level up our army as well. Let me think, where do I want this barracks? Maybe up here. Yeah, I'll go up here for now. I want to make sure that there's still space between buildings. Nice. Okay. 20 seconds until this raid. Maybe there's enough time for me to sneak in a wall. Let's try it. Defenses. Let's just do a little wall. Just that sticks out this way. See if we can sneak that in. But again, we're going to rely on our... Uh-oh. Why did that happen? I guess they have an increased range in the tower.
Enemy forces are
Okay, here comes the raid. Man, that catapult is so strong. I'd be lying if I wasn't into some PvP. Yeah, you can definitely do that in Vrising. In a really great way. Oh, this catapult is just getting saucy. I should probably set it to like don't attack, but we'll see. The barracks is coming in. Here comes the wall, just in case I want to help funnel people to this area. I think the goal will be to repel this raid.
Research complete.
And then to clear out these buildings. And there are so many builds to use. Zafarius, well, the 1.1 patch is going to bring 3 new weapons. It's going to rework the blood types. There'll be new magic. There'll be a new biome. There's going to be so much to see. And that's happening at the end of April. Uh-oh.
Lord.
I don't know why they decide to shoot at some time. They should be fine, though. Okay, great. I'm going to actually hire a few more archers, I think. And a few more swordsmen. Let's do that. I'm stoked for the dual sword, honestly. My favorite weapon in almost any game. Awesome. Thanks, Zafarius. Appreciate it, man. Okay, here they come. On this side.
Let's go.
Here come my backup archers. Let's get them into the tower. And then we're going to use our Death Knights to hold them off here. We might be able to do a decent amount of damage. If they go for the walls, excellent. Let's see how long we can hold off before we need to use our Death Knights. Let's not get too sucked into this melee. Keep my swordsman back a bit. Keep my swordsman back. Especially the ones that are getting hurt. Okay, the walls are starting to get hurt, so now let's do... Okay, check this out. Are you ready for this ability? Check this ability out. So instead of summoning the Dark Knights, we've got this Astral Ray, okay? Because of the obelisk, the Bobelisk, Check this out. Astral Ray. Meow, meow,
Our
meow.
fortifications are under attack.
How wicked is that? Uh-oh.
I'm here.
We have one very hurt soldier.
Moving.
We have many hurt soldiers. Let's pull them back here.
Lordy Lord.
Pull back our wounded soldiers. Give them a chance to heal up.
Let's go.
Man, those big smashy guys. This is tough. Big smashy guy.
Moving.
Want to kite them a little bit here. Get my catapult into the mix. Uh-oh. 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 That was very close. I'm just pulling off the wounded dudes. The ones who are most wounded.
Let's go.
I think we'll be able to make it through this. The Bobelisk. Did you see the astral laser? Okay, cool. So I made it through. I don't think anyone died, which is really great. Those walls really helped. Let's get out of here. Okay, now let's think. We got a ton of food. We'll upgrade some housing. Now it's time to stack resources. Well, we still have some supply in these mines. Because stone walls are next. Bobelisk OP. Your men look like they could use a bard. Well, you can get healers. You can get... like, there's all these really awesome melee units as you get further into the game. So let's see. Let's upgrade... $25. Sure. Let's upgrade this. I feel like we could put a storage here. And we could get a little more wood coming this way. How about we deconstruct that and we build one closer to the wood here. Cool. Okay, go builders, go. Maybe we can upgrade this too. We've got the metal. Who's shooting? Uh-oh, what's going on here?
I'm here.
Where did you come from? No! No! We lost one. Oh, my archers. No! 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 Keep running.
I like this bit.
We lost one. We lost one. We lost two. No. Okay. Well, now I guess it was gonna happen eventually. So we have to build a cemetery. Sad. And we need to build a gravedigger's house here. And they will take care of the dead bodies. Thank you as always for a chill stream. My pleasure. Let me get some screaming. Sorry. I don't like to lose people.
What now?
Oh, yeah.
Want to get these crystals.
Sure.
Try not to overpull here. Feel like this is probably worth clearing out. So let's do it. We can also upgrade. Ooh, these guys are walking too far for that. Let's see. We'll do a storage here. Just to prevent the distance they have to walk. Just like in Manor Lords. Should be okay with this. That's full up. We need 30 wood.
Our units are in combat.
What
Make sure we don't lose anyone here.
Oh, yeah.
They're not getting range support. It looks like we're okay. Great. More crystals.
Oh, yeah.
Great. And then might as well clear out this. So now look at the little gravedigger man. He's got his body bag, right? If you don't take care of the dead bodies, they turn into disease.
Moving.
And then disease spreads through the town, city.
Let's go.
And that's bad. It's bad for business. Okay, the catapult is feeling saucy. It's pulling some of these guys.
What now?
I have to be careful here. This big brute melee. And we can burst them down.
You're the Lord.
Super satisfying micro. Let's not bring this catapult too far, because he will overpull. I don't think I need to clear this. I don't think I need to. Here comes a lot of them, though. Oh, here comes a lot of them.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Let's kite. Kite for a bit.
Moving.
Don't pull too many.
You're the Lord.
Kite, kite, kite.
Alright.
Good catapult.
Let's go.
We don't want to lose a fighter. Okay, great. Cool. Okay. Let's reassess here. Food is good. Population can increase because our food is good. Let's upgrade a house again. We have extra food down here. No indication of where the next raid is coming from. We can probably throw another stone quarry here. We can also upgrade our barracks. Let's do that. Upgrading barracks. Stone quarry. Stone mine here. Okay. Good. Keep it going. This catapult again is feeling saucy.
I'm here.
So now we're
Our
getting...
troops are under attack.
We're clearing out enough of these little corners of the map that we're going to be able to start building big walls. Big useful walls.
Alright.
There's a lot of guys here still, though. Have you heard of a game called Shore?
You're
No,
the Lord.
I have not. Let's save our resources. We'll look to build a wall and prevent the next attack, depending on which way it's coming from. Okay, I see raiders coming. Raiders coming here. I spotted them. Man,
Our fortifications
a bit
are
far.
under attack.
gonna call on the troops here. What I need to do is I need to set up a little patrol garrison. I need to have some, like, home time troops that I keep on either side. That's what I have to do. Because these guys are gonna keep coming. Is this full? Upgrade. So let's do that now. Let's do a little... We'll split these guys up into, like, Unit 1 and Unit 2. Unit 1, Unit 2. And we'll keep them on opposite sides. Maybe we build a couple extra archers and we put them in those towers. Not enough people. We're gonna upgrade these houses. We've got the food for it. Single player Aeron Shore. Styled around playing single player MMO environment. Would love to see you stream the demo. Interesting. See if we can get these guys to go. Just so we don't waste the resources entirely.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Having archers in these watchtowers can be very beneficial.
Our troops are under attack.
Use these death knights. Oh, there's a catapult back there. Yuck. Yikes. Okay. That's kind of inconsequential, though.
Under attack.
I think I can probably get rid of this. Extra berry. Okay. stone is looking good. Wood is looking good. Well, this game has Warlord. That's cool. Barony is such a fun game. Interesting. Co-op dad. Okay, here we go. Indication of the next raid is coming from this way. So, let's do it. We're gonna build a stone tower. Maybe a stone gate, because then in the future we can travel through it. Which way? I think I'll do a tower first, to be honest. If I do a tower first, then we can layer it up from there. Let's do a couple of axe warriors.
Oh, yeah?
Bring these guys up. Bring this thing up.
Yeah.
And then let's do a little more housing. Either that or we can pare back our resource. So I'm going to peel a couple people off of these wood production facilities. If I just remove that one. Great.
Hey, Minvan. You touch me one more time, and I'll give you the chop. Let's go chopping.
A little bit of a Scandinavian accent on the axe, guys. Let's go chopping.
Ready.
Yeah. Okay, and let's get a couple of crossbowmen. Yeah, you start with a castle, and in the end you look over like a huge amount of defenses.
Got it.
What now?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Barracks 2. Give me the 20% health on the axe. I think that's what we want. Yeah. Dry law. We're doing it. These axemen are tough.
Yeah.
Okay, we ran out of food here. That's okay. Our food supply is looking strong anyway. We're not too worried about food. Okay, crossbowmen and axemen are badass.
Hey, pal.
We'll go 4 for these guys.
Oh, yeah.
I still like the idea of keeping these here. I'm trying to just cover the gaps to make sure that no little sneaky raiding parties can make it in easily. Like, these axemen just can hold their own against this whole troop of them. Let's get more axemen coming. Let's get another house going too, maybe. We'll do another house. 2 more houses. We've got the food. Let's stay on top of our food. Ooh, we've got like a tavern, which reduces the food consumption of buildings in the radius. So let's do that. Oh, Crunkbeat Sama. Lord Sama has just, oops, become an executive. Very nice. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Appreciate it. Oh, yes. Big old tavern. Why not, right? Let's get it flowing. So our axemen are in. They're getting support from these crossbowmen in the tower. Incredible range from the crossbowmen, but these axe guys, they can chop for days, right? I wonder if it'll be enough. Okay, let's not sleep here. We need stone wall. Let's get a stone wall going like so. Okay. Enjoy your washroom access. Yes. Totally.
Research complete.
Uh-oh. Don't go too far. Don't go too far.
On me way.
I love the accents. 3. Okay. The builders are coming. Hopefully.
Hey, pal.
Got more axemen coming. Don't go that way. Don't go too far. If you don't pay attention, they will overpull. You know?
Minvan.
Oh, there's a lot of guys there.
Me chopper.
Okay. Let's be smart about this.
Yeah.
Let's be smart. Got these crystals.
Ready.
Here come the builders for the wall. Let's get some more crossbowmen. Not enough people. So let's downsize Let me see how much is left here. We'll downsize a little bit. It's so cool. The game is so fluid in that you can simply take workers off of certain assignments if they're logging or mining or whatever, and then you make new units. And then when the wave is over, you disband the unit and you put the free workers back in the resource production. It's such a cool, like, easy to wrap your head around system. It's a lot of fun. We have a ton of axes. We've got this wall coming up. Maybe what I can do is pull some of these archers. I had these guys kind of on, like, base defense. But I'll pull them for the raid.
Yeah.
What game is this? This is called Diplomacy is Not an Option. Let me hide the chat. Let me hide the chat here. Diplomacy is Not an Option is the name of this game. Castle building, RTS, tower defense kind of game. And apparently 50% off right now, which I did not know. That's just a happy accident. We're building these stone walls. I'm going to go double thick. Very nice. Double thick. While you're here. We've got these axemen. We've got more crossbows. Okay, now we're kind of building up this wall. Look at, isn't that cool how it phases in like that? It's so simple, but it's so effective. Why do I hear fighting? It's weird. And then one more wall here just to plug the gap. Okay. So I got all my crossbowmen in this tower. This looks amazing. Yes. It's so good from afar, but it's also so cute from up close. And then look at this. You can put individual units on each wall tile. So we're going to have like double the range support. Let's put this catapult in closer. So the catapult will be able to fire over the wall. Oh yeah, you can change the angle too. Look at this. It doesn't have to be stuck on isometric. I forgot. You can look further afield. Look at this. I'm set up for this raid. It better bloody well come this way. Are you kidding? Okay, here they come. Let's see if we can get through this without having to use an ability. I think you can set these guys. The catapult, I want you to target Hardy. Can't be thrown by an explosion. Attack point. Attack the nearest target. Hold. Oh, you can like set it to attack a certain point. Attack and move. Patrol. Ah, here we go. Attack the strongest target. So you can toggle through this. So the catapult now is going to aim for those big bruiser club wearing using guys. So I feel good about that. Okay, here come my axes on the front line. Oh my goodness. We're doing okay, but we're getting overwhelmed here. Not a lot. Okay, let's see if we can order some more axemen. And then if I get in real trouble, I'm going to use the laser. If I get in real trouble, then the laser will use it. Yeah, we're losing some HP here. Okay, it's a finite resource, but here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're using our space laser to help our friends out. Got me chopper. Don't die, don't die. I want to target the people that are hurt, and I want to pull them out. So you can pause anytime, which is really helpful. I'm pausing. I'm trying to find the people that are very hurt and pull them out of the melee. And that's how you keep them alive. Like, this guy's getting clobbered. We pull him away.
This is going to be fun. Go to me,
I love the
chopper.
Scandinavian accent. Obelisk. Yeah. The Bobelisk. You know what? Maybe we pull these guys way out and let the tower do some work.
Aim in van.
Let's let the tower do some work.
I know.
So come on back, dudes. Get out of there. Can you get out of there? Get out of there, Axeman. Get out of there, Axeman. Stay out of there, buddy. Stay out of there. Don't get surrounded.
They are
Uh-oh.
attacking again.
Okay, let's see here.
Let's go chopping.
Another Axeman. Okay. Safarius has bestowed 5 executive memberships on 5 lucky people. Thank you very much. Grandma Joe!
Our troops are under attack.
Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from, Grandma Joe? That's very, very nice of you, Zafarius. Okay, the bottleneck here is helping us.
They are attacking the
I don't think
walls.
anyone's died yet. Oh, maybe one person's died. We lost one. No! We lost one! I hate it.
Ready.
That's it! You can see how that one was a lot harder
Yeah.
than the first couple. But we got better units now. I don't think I used my walls very effectively there. I put myself in the melee too soon. Boy, oh boy. Thank you very much, Safarius. It's very nice of you. I need more people for the Vrising server, lol. Be careful what you wish for. Okay. Let me do a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, and we'll do one more wave of this, and then maybe we'll pause it and move on, okay? BRB, bathroom break. Let's do this one. Okay. I'll also be playing Albion Online today. Yes, to gauge community interest. That one's free. Yeah, unfortunately, Vrising is not free. But if you are going to spend money on a game, there is a lot of enjoyable content in Vrising. I have to recommend it. I have to. Let's put a... Sadly, we need a cemetery. And let's get a gravedigger's house, because they service different areas. So we'll put this here. I tuck it in, maybe. Oops. Gravedigger's house. Like so. For our fallen comrades. Now let's get our archers off the wall.
Oh, yeah.
But stone wall, very effective. We have a lot of stone now. So the next indication of a raid
What is it?
will
Moving.
build a big stone wall. I'll do one more raid. One more raid cycle.
Hey, pal.
And
Huh? There.
that, and then we'll move on from this game. Food is okay. We could do another fishing hut. Fishing hut is a pretty no-brainer way to get food. Oh, look at them pick the berries. Isn't that cute? Look at this. Look at him. He throws it in his backpack. It's amazing how... Oh, you hear all the sounds when you get close. It's a really, really cleverly designed game where the assets look high fidelity, but they're actually very, very basic. And there's something really clever about that because it means the game is super performant when you have like thousands and thousands. Oh, there's a fight going on. There's a raid here. Good thing I had my troops. Sneaky devils. Get out of here. Cool. I use CD keys all the time. Wow, YouTube, how was that message bad? You can always try the hacker speak, Lily. Try replacing vowels with letters. It auto-mods weird things. We took knob off the naughty list, though. No bridges.
Let's go.
Exactly. Okay, we have a crap load of resources. So I'm gonna build a mighty defensive structure when the time comes. We're doing great here, it feels like. At this stage, what I would look to do is like wall off like bigger parts and then build up my city, but I'm not trying to go super deep here. We're just kind of getting a taste of the game. We could probably do a few more houses. Might as well. There's a market you can get that's really cute. Maybe I can build one of those too. I'll show you. Yeah, the market has like a zeppelin where it like flies away and flies back. It's really cute. And you can use the market to trade resources you have a surplus of, because that's how markets work. Really easy way to kind of set like the work area for like the lumber mills and stuff. Mod privileges being able to type bridges. What's the CD keys conversation? I'm kind of missing that. I don't quite understand. Let's get more crossbowmen on the way and more axemen on the way. Oh, maybe we can do a couple of healers too.
Yeah.
Ah, they send you the Steam key through your email to activate the product. So much cheaper. Oh, interesting. It's like a third-party service.
Yeah.
Oh, what a nice tip.
Hey.
Every, like, 20 bucks you can save these days. It just goes so far.
Huh?
More crossbowmen.
Don't you have someone else to bother?
I don't know all the sites. Neither do me. Knob Bridges. You have the power, Luke Nay. Knob Bridges. We're still waiting on to see where the next raid is going to come from. These mines are almost spent. Put a couple more people on them.
Healers here.
Here come the healers.
Hey.
Look at how cute these guys are. The healers. Okay.
Healers here. What is it?
Good. You can also build...
Yes.
I can also build an engineering...
Healers here.
Engineering guild. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, here are the healers. Let's build... a few more axemen. Let's build an engineering guild. So we can do more siege equipment kind of thing. Look at all my axemen. Very nice. These guys are number 3. I love the StarCraft. It's really easy to like bucket them or bundle them. Let's go chopping. Third-party side. Thank you, Zafaris. Enjoy Vrising, my friends. Very fun game. Catch you all in the next one. Swift Crepe, have a great day, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you.
Amen van.
Okay. We got
Now
a couple of
what?
healers. 6.
Getting too old for this.
I'm getting too old for this, he says. I like that sort of thing. Put you on number 8, maybe. Okay, still no indication of where the next raid is. I think it's on... Raid 4 will come on day 16. What day is it today? Day 13. Okay, we got some time. We got some time. Our food is good. Let's just keep building housing then.
What now?
Keep making sure we've got enough people spread out to prevent a raid. Maybe what we do is we build a few more swordsmen and a few more bowmen just to make sure we've got each of the major entrances covered here from people who want to raid in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got me chopper.
4. Nice. Got a pretty formidable little force here. But I don't need to expand my territory just yet. Isn't that nice when the sun comes up the next day? I think it's nice.
Hey.
Oh, everyone's so busy. Busy little bees. Let's do another builder's house. I think that'll be good. Having extra builders is always good. And then maybe we can do even more housing. Another fountain, maybe? Maybe eventually. And maybe what we do is... this fishing spot ran out. So we'll re-up here. No berries. Take a person... that's maybe why the food started to lapse. If we just build another farmland, I'm sure we can make up the diff. No big deal. Okay. So each of our kind of main ways into the settlement are covered. We have so much stone. As soon as we get an indication of where the raid will come from, we'll build up... Uh-oh. See these guys? Look, this little raiding party snuck in. Should I... Ooh, no. I'm pretty spread out. I don't have... I'm going to use a summon. Going to use a summon. Because they snuck in. I should just build a wall there. That's what I should do. That's what I will do. Wow, you really have to be attentive. Luckily, the guys come out of the barracks pretty quick. Ooh, what else do I hear? Oh, I just heard the training in the yard. There's a lot of ambient sounds that each of the buildings make, which is kind of interesting. So let's do this. Let's do a quick... Yeah, let's do a gate here. Put these guys to work. Maybe here they can replace the crystals that cost them to summon them. Okay, here come the builders. So the builders are going to build a nice gate here. No food. I'm going to dismiss... It's very easy to reconvert the soldiers into just, like, people. Let's do a double wall. Cat on a leash eating grass. And news of Vrising server. Today's pretty darn swell. Oh man, I would totally take Burger outside if I wasn't worried that once we gave Burger a taste of the outside, that she wouldn't just howl for it indefinitely. Because you know how it works, right? Like, once cats get a taste, it's very hard to,
Our troops are under attack.
you know, reverse that. Move out. Close the gates. Gates are open. Close the gates. Look at this little portcullis.
Our troops
So
are
nice.
under attack.
These guys are going to extinguish soon. That's cool. We're just getting as much done with them as possible. Might adapt a cat soon. Adopt a cat soon. But thinking about it, you know, there's so many cats in the world. Older cats that need just like a chill place to hang out. If you're gonna get a cat, if you've got the energy for it, okay, here we got the raid indicated. If you've got the energy for it, you can get a kitten. There's almost nothing quite like having a kitten. But that said, if you're not like, you know, kitten pilled, then adopting an older cat is a really nice thing to do, in my opinion. Okay, we've got a raid coming from this direction. It is the biggest gap we have to defend. So let me think about the best way to do that. We'll start moving our troops. First.
Hey. Ready. On me way.
Our cat is going to be 9 this year, but she is still just a baby. Bunny, says Fart. Oh, I'm totally going for a shelter cat for sure. Maybe a kitten so that they can raise it. Interesting. It's kind of like, it's a kind of a crapshoot if like older cats get along with some kittens. But older cats are so sweet. Let's build. Stone tower. Let's build 2 stone towers. I think like so. I want to make it so I can do kind of a straight line. Let's get the stone wall going first, maybe. Like so. How much? You are barely left, so we'll just get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of you. Okay. Now we have a ton of extra bodies. Let's do another catapult. Okay. Let me think. We have more bodies. Maybe do more crossbowmen for them. A couple more of the axemen. Let's build a stone wall starting from here. Starting from here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, I need planks. I didn't realize the stone needed so much plank. There's a raid coming.
Yeah.
Get our raid patrol in here. Man, these raids are devastating.
What now?
Oh, this tower's going down. Run away! No! No! Raiders, no! We lost one. That's okay. Here comes the Undertaker. They're all in black.
Under attack.
And they pick up our dead bodies. Poor guys. Okay. That could have been worse.
What now?
Raiders, eh? Could have been worse. We need more wood. What's the best way to get wood quickly? I wonder. Maybe trade. I can use the Zeppelin. Use the market. Okay, I've got all this stone. I want wood. I have stone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Traveling time, 1:40. Let's trade. A little trading Zeppelin. So cool. Let me think. I could maybe deconstruct a tower. Maybe that'll give me some... That might, gives me 9 wood back. Let's punt you out of here. Yep, we can take down some of these wooden walls. Okay, this is a stopgap solution. Because we need our towers. 40 wood. Do I have it? Even? I think so. This is tough. 40 wood. 72. It's a lot. Maybe if I take this apart, I get 20 back. Okay, I'm gonna take... It's very interesting. I've never really had to do this. Kind of like disassemble. Here, I've got enough now for 2 towers, so let's do that. I was sleeping on the wood, guys. Here. And here. And then, boy oh boy, do we need some wood quickly. This is not going to help, but I'm going to throw it down anyway. Oh, maybe there's like a bunch of wood in my units too. Like training a crossbowman, I think takes wood. Yeah, it takes 4 wood. Ah, so I was being a bit cavalier with that, it seems. Making units without totally paying attention to the resource cost of those units. Let's get this archer out of here. At least we can put a crossbowman in this high tower. Hello, Choppin'. What did I miss in chat? Sorry, I was been preparing for this raid. I feel like I missed a couple of things. I need to extend this wall a bit. Okay, we've got the resources for that, thankfully. Let's pause activity in this mine. Okay, now let's get our crossbowmen up in the towers.
Whatever you say. Huh? What is it?
Okay. The Zeppelin is here. It brought back the wood we needed. Okay, cool.
Enemy forces are approaching.
Let's think here. Enemy forces are coming in. Do I want to close this wall off? I think so, probably. Do I have the time to do it? I think so, probably. Let's do it. What is this? Stone gates, 1840. 2. Wooden gate. I bet you this is better. We'll do this. We'll quickly try to throw up just some extra wooden walls here. Okay, the bad guys are coming. Where are my healers at? I think they were number 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Got healers. We got a pretty good front line. Axemen, healers. A nice choke point. Maybe we can set these guys to like hold so we don't overcommit. Catapults are here. We got an extra crossbow. Okay. Okay, the builders are here. Let's close these gates. Okay, we've got our wooden gap up. This is great. Archer. Maybe we can pull a few of these extra archers. These are kind of like our anti-raid guys, but we can pull a few more. Only 3 crystals, though. It's true. I have to do my best to just, like, I have 1 summon, basically. This could be the end. We've got healers. These guys sit in the back line and heal the front line, which is awesome. I want to set these guys to hold. I have no idea. Okay, here comes the... Here they come. Oh, there's so many bruisers! It's all clubbers! Oh my goodness. Get them! Get them! They're gonna make short work of these walls. Oy!
Our fortifications are under attack.
Look at them coming in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I think I need to pull... I need to pull these guys out of here. Pull the archers out. Anticipating the wall is coming down. No, no, my friends. My friends, you stay here.
Let's get to it.
Here they come. Be brave, guys. Be brave. We got healers. Get in there. Frontline, get in there.
Let's go chop.
Here they go. Oh. Oh, man. These are going to get chewed up. They're getting chewed up by these big clubbers. No! I just couldn't heal them in time. No! They, like, can't be healed fast enough. Oh, my goodness. No, come back. Yes, come back. Do your best.
They are attacking again.
Hold on. Hold on, brothers. Brave choppers. Yes, get those heals. The micro. Look at, you can kite them back and you can keep them alive.
The city is under attack.
And then they get healed up. It's possible. Man, oh man, though, this is not easy. The healing is so good. Okay, we have a small group. We have a small group. These towers are going down, though. Oh my goodness. Okay, out you come. Out you come.
What is it?
Eee. Okay, let's pull in our raider crew.
All right.
Just for any last ditch here. Summons. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go on the weaker side. We'll go the weaker side. Maybe we can get away with it. Here we go. Summons are in.
Attacking the walls.
Summons are in. Oh, the summons just get crushed immediately. Immediately. No! Get him! Dang. Oh, the clubber wave. This was not a quantity, this was like a quality run where they're just so strong. We got a kite maybe. Oof! I'm gonna let it bleed out.
Our units are in combat.
I'm gonna let it bleed out. I could play this better. But this is the last one anyways. Couldn't quite do it. I think I got a little bit boned. Missing the wood. Oh boy. Still winnable though. I'm just gonna let it go. Because it's good for you to see a catastrophe. I could have been ordering more troops with my barracks. I could have been doing a bunch of different things differently there. Hopefully, guys, this was a cool intro. Look how cute it is. Diplomacy is not an option. I love city building. I love tower defense. I'm a little bit on the fence about RTS, but this game is just enough RTS that it didn't tip me over the edge there. Definitely gonna check this game out. Thanks, dudes. Okay. If you like this, I'd recommend Cataclysmo. Interesting. Basically the same thing. You place individual blocks over your tower walls. Wow. Okay. Tough one. If it wasn't this raid, it was going to be the next one. Highly enjoyable. Let me pop on the tavern. Pop on some music here. Tavern. Music. We'll say goodbye to this game. Awesome. Okay. The next one to call up is Albion. I haven't heard anyone respond positively to Albion. It was kind of like, I wanted to see like what game evoked the most response from you guys. And Vrising seemed to pique a lot of interest. So I don't even have to play Albion here. I could just play Vrising. I'm not sure. Does anyone know this game? Clippy and we were introduced to this game yesterday. And we liked the idea that it sounded like... Sounds actually kind of loud. It sounded like a game you can get a lot of people into at once. Excuse me. But if people aren't that into it, Albion is kind of weird. Albion Online es un MMORPG no lineal en el que sigues tu propia historia. A grindy game as a game can be. Isn't this a remake of an old game? It's an old meme that came from an over-aggressive ad they put out. Whoa. So 2017. It's got a similar kind of like low poly style. This game will run on basically any system, I believe. We played it a bunch yesterday. I've got a bunch of like tomes I don't know what to do with. It's a heavy focus on crafting. There is PvP, but it's like nice round shield, isn't it though? Isn't it though? It's epic. Epic round shield? Must be thinking of a different Albion game. You have mounts in this game. There's a huge map. And so all of the blue squares are the PvE zones, which are more for just kind of farming up. And then the yellow and red and black, I think, are the PvP zones. And so there's a whole bunch I don't understand. The game is expansive. It's an MMO. It feels like an MMO. I'll say that. Some pretty comprehensive guild stuff too, I think. And so I thought about like trying to grind a little more PvE, and then I was gonna try some PvP to see. I haven't been to Martlock yet, which is apparently the city. Maybe let's try to get to Martlock, and then from there we can go to PvE or PvP. Like I said, I was playing with Clippy. Can I collapse this? It's a half phone game. Yeah. It kind of does feel like that. I have no previous experience with it. There's a lot of crafting. A lot of just kind of like resource gathering, right? The PvP is actually awesome, but the beg for currency and the grind without it is kind of ridiculous. So, classic free-to-play mobile game style, that sounds like, where you can go through the game and never pay a cent, right? Or you can greatly expedite your progress if you pay. The PvP, are you both into these kind of games? No, not necessarily. It was just like, Clippy is the kind of gamer that likes to play a game if they can put resources into a group chest that like everyone can use. Clippy's ideal gaming experience is harvesting resources that makes it more fun for other people to use. So, Path of Exile 2 was a great example. Clippy was playing PoE 2 and was just like farming and putting gems and putting gear in like the guild chest for people to use. I love Vrising, yeah, but Albion was maybe not my fave. Okay, so Clippy maybe is leaning a little more towards Vrising. Ooh, a fellow resource collector, yes. Clippy has a helping fetish. That's a great way to say it. That's a great way to say it. So, we had never heard of this game before yesterday. Never heard of it. And, you know, we were attracted to the idea of guild. We were attracted to the idea of free. We were attracted to the idea of, you know, multi-platform. It seemed like an inclusive game. There was also an interesting PvE, PvP kind of dual experience, right? But it does feel a certain way, I'll say. So here's an example. Like, it's a little bit more MMO in the combat. Like, you're kind of just managing cooldowns. You're just kind of, like, going between your different abilities. There isn't a lot else to it, it doesn't feel like. But I've never played another player. I don't know how that feels like. Get me up out of this valley. I want to... Whoa! Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're in a PvE zone, so no one else can hurt me, which is cool. We're going this way. So we're making our way through the map. is this? I don't know what any of these things are. It feels like every little map has its own set of things to explore. Where am I here? Hator. Okay. So if I go east to Martlock. Yeah, looks like we can do that. Let me just grab a bit of wood while we're here. This guy looks like he's a bit tough. Little spin to win. You got interrupts? Oh, this guy's running. Classic, right? Classic situation. Wasn't that hard. It's the first time I've seen these enemies. What is this? Gold bag. I like gold bags. Give me that. There's a bit of like, you know, kind of positional combat. What'd you say? Is it birch, oak, pine? No, it's birch. It's birchwood. Okay. Birch logs, guys. Just in case I can do a little bit of crafting when I get to the city. I don't want to get overloaded. What did I pick up here? I picked up level 2 armor out of a bag. We'll have a look. We're going to reserve judgment until we get a good look at the PvP. This guy's just... he's fighting his way through these dudes. Let me help. I'm helping. I'll help you out. It's kind of cool. I don't really have a lot of MMO experience. So there's something interesting about being part of a game that is like so populous, right? There's just people running all over the place doing their own thing, and that's kind of cool if you're into that sort of thing. I don't have... oh, that's iron ore. I don't have a good pickaxe. What is that premium bonus? So because I just started playing yesterday, typical mobile game tactics where when you first start playing, they give you free premium access to give you a taste of how fast the progression can be if you pay for it, right? So we get more yield. There's just all sorts of things you get from premium. I was given this premium. I've been playing this for 2 days straight. I love Albion. Cool. That's so funny. Can I get this? Keeper Cauldron. Looks nice though. Interesting. Makes sense. Typical mobile game. Weird. Maybe if you like, if your guild owns the area, then you can use those things. I'm not sure. We're going right through. Okay, this is the city. This is Martlock. There's 5 different biomes. Visit a royal city. We're here. It's gonna be busy, dudes. I have no idea what's happening. This is an MMO. I have no idea. Trying to see if there is more community interest in Albion or Vrising. That's exactly it, Clippy. It's exactly the point of this. We wanted to do just like a little live, like, are you playing EU? No, I'm playing NA. Playing in Washington, D.C. We wanted to test the water. I wanted just to like try... I wanted to talk about both these games and see how many people were like, ooh, that game, I know that game. That game's awesome. And so far, more people have said that about Vrising. This is, honestly, this is a lot for me. I've never really been an MMO guy. Never been an MMO guy. Can I zoom in here a little bit? I can. Do I have a chest in this space? I think I do. Where's my chest at? You get like a storage. Bank of Martlock. Get me in there. The Bank of Martlock. Wow. Look at all the people doing stuff, right? Sometimes you can't even click on the vendor. I don't even know what this is supposed to... This is my chest. How can I... Hello? is my chest in here somewhere? I'd like to use my chest, please. Is this it? No. Give me my... apparently you can get a Steam key for Vrising for $13. Yes, which makes it more accessible than the full price. I wanna have one PvP experience. Look at this giant guy riding a giant elephant. Is there a chest in here? Yes, okay. I'm just dropping off my stuff that I picked up on the way. Because if I'm gonna go PvP, I don't want to lose any of my things. And I don't know what the rules are. Let's go do that. Yes, I will definitely buy it at that price if people are playing. Lily, it sounds like people are, which excites me because I feel way more about Vrising than I do Albion. Do we vote? I didn't want to put it to like an official vote. I wanted just to see who was here in stream and who said what. This is a hot mess. Okay, I think this is PvP. Yellow region. Don't know what it means. Non-lethal PvP. In yellow regions, hostile flagged players, red name tags, can attack and knock down other players, but can also be attacked themselves. All items on your character are safe when you are knocked down, and you get up again after a short time. Interesting. The number of hostile players is displayed at the bottom of your minimap. Groups of larger than 10 players are displayed in the minimap as red circles. Non-hostile players gain a defensive buff against hostile players based on their reputation. Hostile players lose reputation by attacking non-hostile players and gain the outlaw debuff, preventing them from entering cities for 3 minutes. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I don't have any of my crafting tools. Here we are. People are just gate camping. I'm in. This guy's flying a giant beetle. Okay. Vrising is my second most played game after BG3. Yeah. Yeah, before Dad, it was Baldur's Gate, it was Vrising for me, Team Fortress for me, Will-O-Wisp. Uh-oh. So, it doesn't look like I'm a red name. Some of these mounts are totally wild. It just reeks of MMO, right? Just reeks of it. Okay. I don't know how to make myself a red name. It's probably a good thing. What is the red zone? Let's go check out the red zone, shall we? Probably just get our butt kicked. That's okay. There's something kind of nice about having to, like, actually walk around. Feels like it might take us a while to get here. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh. People mining up. Oh. Titanium ore. Lots of resources around. I want to go northeast. So this is good. This data is interesting. You know, you spawn into this game, you see how many people say, hey, like, I know this game. I like this game, and so far, no one is saying it about this game. A berserker. You know what I mean? So far, no one. Can I beat this guy? I'm trying to beat this guy. So far, so good. Let's... Oh, I thought maybe I could interrupt him. Okay. Cool. I mean, it's just a mobile game, pretty much. I stay away from the red and okay, red's gonna just take all my stuff. Gonna have to get used to hopping from shadow to shadow in the day again. Don't fry like bacon. Okay, cool. Guys, maybe we've seen enough. Maybe we've seen enough of this. It's just a mobile game. Ouch. Well, thanks. I think it's really nice to kind of vote with your interest. And it sounds like entering a red PvP zone. In red regions, hostile flagged players can attack and kill other players, but it can also be attacked themselves. If you are killed by another player, all items on your character are either dropped as loot or destroyed. The number of hostile players is displayed at the bottom. Groups larger than 10. Yeah, okay, let's see what happens. You lose everything. There we go. X. Leaving my donkey behind. There's two, maybe? Two hostile players? So it's only the red people. And you kind of like, you walk around and see who you can see. And can you gang up on the people that are the red players? Yes. Yes is here, guys. Always good to see a yes. How's your day, man? Fans of yes in chat. Look, these guys are like helping me, I think. Maybe? Maybe they're also roaming around for the red name. LOL. Hiding from the sun, LOL. Definitely a thing for me too. Clippy is not a sun enjoyer, I guess? It's fair. I spend most of my time inside. I didn't want everyone to see how dumb my donkey is, because I only have a little donkey. Just a little donkey, but I'm here in the red zone. I want to play, and oh, I'm at the exit. I'm at the exit. You guys are very nice, just to like tolerate this for a second. I just kind of want to have one PvP experience, get my butt kicked, and then we can stop playing this game. There are two number of hostile players. Can you go off the path here? It looks like you can. Uh-oh. That looks scary. Can you go this way? Not really. Ouch. He hurt my donkey. Here we go. Here we go. How do you start the combat? Wait for him to get off his horse, maybe? Let's see. Horse is fast. Move speed meta, guys. Cool, you're oh, he's just gone. Okay. Cool, you're showcasing different games. That's what Thursdays are for. Casual Thursday. Am I gonna get a fight here? I don't know how this game works. There's one red name, apparently. I thought this game was cool sounding because it was free. But it's also basically pay to win, I think. Whole bunch of golems. Uh-oh. I'm kind of at a dead end here. In golem country. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of golem country. Now there are 0 red names. How can I be a red name? Can I be a red name and get my butt kicked? It's unclear to me what the rules are. You know what? Since there are 0, and I don't want to just run around and look for no one, let's call it. Close application. Yes. Tavern. Okay, dudes. Well then, happily, we transition to the main event. Let's do it. Thanks for your patience. That was Albion. Not really the most in-depth look at it, but Clippy says should you keep the Vrising server details limited to the Discord for now? We can share with everyone later with better instructions. I think so. Sure. I can always change the password too. So like people can't re-log in. I think for now there wasn't it's probably a good point. I forgot that we weren't having like a private stream today. I did reveal the password. We'll see if we're overrun by people we don't know. We're gonna wipe again, right? It's just kind of like we're just noodling here to start. But that's a good call. Should I call up? Maybe I can change the password right here. Uh-huh. Just changing the password. There. I remember when premium for this game was below 6 mil. I don't even know what that means. We can share the updated Vrising server info later for everyone. Yes, we have one. Max players 20. Let me boot the game. So I will play Vrising for a good long while tonight. Yes, please. Cool beans. Albion has been around for so long. Okay. Music muted. Game ready. Continue. I want to play. Where, if I continue, it's going to be in the other one I joined. I might even open a new channel in the Discord. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. I'm going to pin this one, Clippy. It's a really nice character builder for people that like that sort of thing. Maybe what I'll do is I'll play and I'm going to put the tavern back on while I join the server. Any blood pancake. And I'm going to join the game. Just putting the password in, which is still being sneaky. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Cool. Discounted Steam keys for Vrising are also available on CD keys, apparently.
I rise.
Yeah, this could be a bit loud. Options, sound. Bring the master down a bit. You let me know if things are too loud. Okay. Okay, so what's up here? I need to put some blood in this heart. I don't think I have any blood. And the castle is decaying. Mr. Moose, can you help me? Mr. Moose. Come back, sir? Sir, Mr. Moose? Sir? Sir, Mr. Moose? Can you help me, sir? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? I'd like to speak to you, sir? Come here, you. Come here, you little... Feed. Okay, we're feeding. There's also this corpse, giant corpse thing that's scary. I think that corpse thing is too scary for me. It's gonna take forever to kill this thing. Yeah, that corpse pile is very, very tough. Okay. What is this, another moose? Ouch, you would. Dudes, this is Vrising. This is a vampire survival game, open world. I'm just past the, what do you call it? Tutorial. Yeah, there's been a lot of changes. Oh, a female moose. Look, a female moose. Just gonna stay on top of this female moose. Okay. Thought I could counter that. Didn't need to. Moose is running. The moose is loose, guys. Corpse pile. Okay. So the name of the game is, you've got this big map. And within the map are places where you can build a castle. And the map is full of all these resources you can gather. So classic kind of survival game where you're gathering wood and stone and sulfur and plant material. And it all goes towards building up. Nice. Building up your castle, building better weapons, and then eventually you take on like PvE bosses and you can fight other players. It's really cool. Like that. I've got some blood from those living creatures, so let's put some blood in the castle heart here. There. Okay. So this is my very modest starting castle. And it just has a couple of small rooms, but there's a whole like build mode. Looks like I need to clear a little bit of space blocked by the environment. So let's clear a bit of space and we'll slightly expand our castle. So you gain resources by beating stuff up, whether that's existing ruins or these like stone nodes or trees. I do love the look and the sound of the game. I mean, it's so performant. It's also low poly, right? It's kind of like a low poly style, but it works great at different magnifications. And it does just look rad, doesn't it? I think it looks rad. Clearing this out. Cool. So let's see if we're allowed to expand our castle footprint here. You have different weapons. I have a sword, I have an axe, I have a mace. And different weapons will be effective with different resources. So axes for trees, the mace for stone, the sword for like the plant material, the fiber. So let's see here. Yes, now I can expand my footprint here, like so. And then I can also deconstruct. Yeah, I can dismantle. Like so. This is the part of the game I love the most. Like, there is a really, really satisfying kind of build component. Like, you build your own vampire castles. And I spent hours and hours building, optimizing my castle space. So I've expanded my castle a bit here. So here's the cool thing too. It is a vampire game. So I'm standing in the shade. August 2022 for me. Yeah. I played it back in May 2023 also, Clippy. And then I set it down for a bit. I'm in the shadows. But if you stand in the sun, you burn. And so a big part of like traversing the world is like trying to work around that aspect of it. Place a small chest. Place a mist brazier. Okay, let's do that. Let's see. Foundation, walls, production. I want a mist brazier, so let's do that here. Change game category, absolutely. And then I think I have to put bones in here. Right, I got a bunch of bones. Cool. So now this mist brazier will cast a shadow on the inside of my castle, so I can stand here in the open, which is quite nice. How do I split this? There should be a way to split this resource. There we go. Okay, cool. Got a lot of bones in there. So let's build a chest, and then we'll adventure a bit more. I'll put the chest here by the front door. Build, storage, a small chest. We'll put that here. Nice and easy to access it from the front door. And then part of the fun of this game is staying organized and just keeping all of your resources in one thing and all your materials in another thing. So put all these things here. Oh man, this takes me back. It's been a minute since I played this game. But boy, oh boy, is it fun. Okay. The human tailor boss lady is the bane of my existence. Right. The fat lady who runs around.
An achievement.
Okay.
Sure.
Construct and interact with a sawmill. And then workbench. And then craft better gear. Okay, so let's do this here while I'm here. Crafting, refinement. Sawmill. I need wood and stone. It'll take me a second to remember the controls. So even though I just put all this stuff in here, I'm going to take it all out again. B. Sawmill. Oh, we need more space. We need more space. Already, we need more space. So let us, perhaps, let's deconstruct these walls. Castle, walls. And then we can deconstruct a little bit here. And then let us clear this space. And we'll do a little bit of production, or expand our footprint to enable more production. The combat in this game is really what, like, this game would be great if it was just kind of building and survival, but the combat in this game is really something else, and I hope to be able to show that off here on stream. Clear this little wall. Here's this corner intersection. Meant that I couldn't build a wall, but now we've got that. So you need to have the walls built up to complete the castle. Good. And now we've got more space for our refinement production. We can do this. We can also get a furnace going, I think. No, I need copper ore. I have that, though. I have that in here. I have that in here. Okay. This game can be very comfy. Yes, this game can be very stressful. This game can be very cozy, depending on how you want to play it. Put that here. Cool. So now we can, in the sawmill, we can drop off our logs. Make some planks. We can drop off our copper ingots. And then what else? We can build a little crafting bench, I think. Crafting. Need planks, right, of course. So once this is done, my friend got me into this game. The devs made a MOBA-like game previously called Battle Right. Yes, correct. Stunlock Studios. And this game is all those assets reused, apparently interesting stuff. Plus there are fishing, so that's automatic win. Who doesn't like fishing, right? Gotta wait another couple of seconds here for some more planks. So the cool thing about where this game is at currently, this game is 1.0 release, so it is feature rich, it is content rich, but it has been in 1.0 for like 2 years. And now at the end of April the 28th, there's a massive content update coming. 1.1, a cozy vampire game, yes. Update 1.1, there'll be a whole new biome. So if you look at the map, I think each of these, yes, each of these is kind of like a different biome. So the Fairbane Woods is a biome. The Dunley Farmlands is a biome. Gloomrot is a biome, etc. The Cursed Forest. So there'll be a whole other zone. There'll be new weapons. There'll be new magic. There'll be new blood types. I figured we could have a casual introduction to the game. People who don't know this game. Plus there's the Castlevania stuff that was added previously, yeah. So we just kind of have a casual introduction to this game. And if we get like a core group of like 10 or 20 people that are into it, when the new patch drops at the end of April, we all just hit it. We have our own server. We can choose the options we like the best. And we all enjoy the new patch content together, which I think would be awesome. I'm grabbing these planks. I'm going to build a crafting bench. Excellent. Crafting bench. Excellent. Me, I'm into it. I mean, maybe if we've got the interest, we could always do a server of like 30 people. If there's enough people, we can get like a server of 30 people. That would be Wild. Copper sword. I need planks and copper. Okay, so. But I can also do these better. Safari said servers can fit like 60. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves. I don't think that we can realistically fill a 60-person server, but I'm confident we can get 20. And 20 is a lot, right? 20 is like, you know, 5 or so, like 4-person squad, clans or whatever. Who knows? If CD Keys will ever take my card info. Take my money! Sorry, Lily. Sorry if you're having trouble. Let's build some of these things. What does this take? It's just rugged hide. Easy, easy. Easy peasy. I got the hides, so I'm just upgrading my armor. I need planks for these. I can build a bone spear. I like the spear. Let me just see if the sawmill has any more planks. It does. And then, so I've got my new chest and gloves and legs, and that is nice. Cool. And maybe I can do just a nice sword, and we'll call that a day. We'll go adventuring. Cool. So, maybe we go for some copper. Yeah. Go for some copper, some coarse thread. Cool. Oh, PayPal, same issue. Sorry about that. Okay. We'll drop off what I don't need. Put some more logs in the sawmill. And deposit these things here. Also, if you turn off the mist brazier, so you keep your bones, you don't need to burn the brazier at night. Okay, so we're looking good. Let's adventure. So, here we are in Fairbane Woods. And Vampire Waygate is here. Merchant is there. There's a copper mine, bandit armory. Let's go north, see what we can find. Bandit camp. Let's go north. This way. Oh, it looks like I can farm this. I'm just gonna grab it while I can. Not optimal, because I'm using my axes on a node, but I didn't build up a mace, so I'm just gonna go with this for now. Ends up with 10 copies. Yeah. Maybe you could resell them, Lily. Maybe you could resell them. Look how cool it looks. Doesn't it look great? I think it looks great. What does B do? Right. Building. I'm sure people will buy keys off you if required. It's true. How new are you to the game, Blinn? I haven't beaten Dracula, but back in May 2023, I basically went all the way almost to the end boss. I've seen a lot of the content. I used to watch a lot of So Bad Strange back when he played a lot of this back in the day. So I've seen like high level PvP as well. I haven't done a lot of PvP myself, only because I didn't have many friends who played the game. We got a rogue coming in. So here's a good example of like how you can use spacing and dodging and manage your cooldowns. And then you can feed on this guy. He's Warrior 19. So another big part of the game is because you are a vampire, you feed on blood. And the different kinds of blood that you feed on will give you different bonuses. So you can feed on like on animal blood to give you like move speed bonuses. You can feed on warrior blood to give you like melee combat bonuses. There's all these different bonuses you get from blood, and there's different qualities of blood. So if you find an opponent that has high quality blood, you can definitely jump on him, take his blood, and get like big bonuses, which is really cool. That was a waste of a counter. Ouch. He's in Viz here. So very, very satisfying and challenging. Very fair PvE combat. I have a block. You have like a counter ability, which is really cool. You have a dash ability, like I showed. Like I'll show you dashing through this guy's attack. Every different weapon has a different kind of attack style. So like axes have different attacks, swords have different attacks, and eventually, like you'll see these weapons have like different like special abilities, which is really cool too. Good tip for moving forward. PvP gear score matters in PvE a lot, where stats matter in PvP. Interesting. Yeah, I've got a lot to learn, for sure. Let's see if I can make my way to the copper mine and get some of that going. Paying attention to the day-night cycle is important. You see up here in the top right, we've got this like clock where the blue numbers are the nighttime hours and the yellow numbers are the daytime hours. It is a lot easier to move around and fight in the open world when it's nighttime because there's no sun. It's still possible to move around during the daytime, but it's a lot harder. So here's a little squad of humans. I used my counter there, you saw. I'm gonna dash towards this ranger, see if I can burst them down a little bit. I countered again. I got a reinforced bone mace on the ground there, that's cool. So I'm moving. Oh, she's fighting the undead, which is kind of interesting. Nice. Counter that attack. Cool. So, I did pretty well there against that squad. And then there's all these great resources on the ground. Yes, and the feed button you can use to finish people off, even if you don't want to drink their blood. Absolutely. I just got a bone mace, which is cool. I needed that. Put that here. So let's see. I can regenerate my... Yeah, I can blood mend a little bit. I can use up my blood to regenerate my HP. Cool. Let's see if we can have similar luck against this squad of humans. Where did I see them? I'll just do these guys really quick. Cooldown management and like reading opponent attack animations is a big part of this game. So you can see I dodged through his attack there. And to Zafarias' point, you see how I could just jump on him to feed, but then just like abort the feeding process to do away with that enemy. Gotta go for a bit, but good luck. Hope you all love the game. Thanks for the tips, Zafarias. Looking forward to seeing the game, man. You're gonna be an awesome part of this. I can't wait. Okay, these people look a bit tough. Let's see if I can get their attention. Well, I got sniped by that arrow. Nice counterattack there. Uh-oh, I got stunned. Oh, I pulled a lot of them somehow. Let's try to keep... Oh, that's the shield ability. We're dodging. We're kiting. He's got a barrier up. Oh, bad timing there on my counter. Ooh, I attacked his shield, so I got stunned. Cool. So, pretty good kiting there. I didn't get overcommitted. I didn't get sniped. Shield slamming, totally. The counters are so good in this game. Like, if you put your block up at the right time, you can totally reverse the enemy attack. And it's really satisfying. It's a really... Hold to equip armor. Oh, a little invulnerability. But I can't pick anything up. Interesting. See if I can get her back in combat. But just her. Oh, there's a couple guys here. See if I can burst her down. No, she was too far away. Nice counter. You can see the power of the counterattack there. And then waiting for my cooldown. Oh, I couldn't quite get my evade to go there. I'm going to feed this guy. Hard to catch up to the rangers. Because they kite. Classic. Counter. Nice. So you can see I blocked there. Let's dash to keep up with her. The AI is tough but fair. Counter. And now I can feed. Okay, cool. Great. Let's recover my HP again. I'm burning through my blood. You can see my blood meter at the bottom here. And at any time you can replace your blood type with another type if you feed on somebody else. But I like my 19% warrior blood. It's giving me a small bonus. It's giving me increased physical power. Which is nice. So I basically cleared out this camp. Okay, the sun is rising. Gross. I'm just busting up some of these little corner biddies. Because sometimes resources can be found. Like whetstones and all sorts of useful things. Everything is basically destructible, which is awesome. Because it means you can really, like, get a lot by just, you know, exploring the little nooks and crannies. Very nice. Ooh, there's a chest back here. No sun allowed, thank you. I have changed the server rules so that it has reduced the time of the day. It's not like... It's not as punishing as it could be. There's another patrol coming. So you can see here now, there's like a cloud. So you can take advantage of clouds. But you really want to be careful that you stay in the shaded area. A space like this can be really difficult to fight people in because you have to like fight people but also keep track of where you are in relation to the sun. It does not make it easy. Where am I? Cave passages here. We're looking for the copper mine. Forget exactly. I know it's in this area somewhere. Maybe we'll go east a little bit. We'll loop back around to our castle. Oh, there's a bridge there. This is tough. You can get different animal forms. There's so much to this game. So hard to explain. Oh, there's a whole bunch of archers here. That's a scary looking patrol. You can kind of hover them. Rogue 99 blood? Wow. 99 blood. I wonder if I can pick some of these people off. No, that got them all. And I'm in the sun. So I gotta be very careful here. I'm just gonna see if I can beat this guy up without getting too many more people in the mix. I also want to be careful. I want to fight in the shade. Wait for my counter. Darn, I got stunned. I can feed this person and get rid of them. Is this the 99 blood? It is! We've isolated them. So this is really great. This is really great. We want to hurt this person, but we don't want to kill them. We want to hurt them so we can feed. Yes, and then we get the 99 blood. Oh! He would make a great blood prisoner. Yes. There's so much to this game. What do we get? A whole bunch of bonuses. I'm standing in the sun. I'm reading the sun. I'm reading my bonuses in the sun. Chance to critical strike. Movement speed. Increased veil cooldown recovery rate. Chance on critical strike to expose victim's armor. Wow, there's so much. Good blood is so good. We were very lucky. Oh, the amount of times I've accidentally killed the good blood people. Yes. How do I say? There's like a saying with like investing where it's almost more painful if you like miss out on profit. Like taking a loss hurts, but missing out on profit hurts more. Aye! Man, you really feel the sun, don't you? You really feel the sun. Here comes the thief. There's a thief here. Ooh, I missed my button. Spacing is so important. You can really outspace people. I love the sounds. I forgot how much I like the sounds of this game. See if I can just outright kill this guy. I don't want to waste my feed. Dodged forward. It's so fluid, too. The combat, like, attacking doesn't slow you down. Like, you're able to move even when you're swinging the weapon. This is cool. Who's this guy? A rascal. What are you doing here, buddy? Get out of here. Get out of here. Look at all the goodies for me. Yeah, the blood moons are clutch. Right. There's certain times you get a blood moon. It like boosts all of your bonuses, I think. Is that what it does? I think so. Let's pull out my mace. Bust open this gem rock. There's a really satisfying mechanic to the harvesting, which feels really good. Can I make a salve? Can I craft a salve on my person? I can. Yeah, let's craft some salves. Some healing pots, basically. Got some gems there. I can use my pot to recover HP. Very nice. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Okay. And I'm heading east-ish. The music is great. Can you guys hear the music? Could the music be louder? You tell me if you want to hear the music louder. Counting him. Oh, there's a bunch of guys here. Too many guys, maybe. Too many guys. Let's just not get overcommitted. The sun is setting. Ducking out of here. Man, they're chasing me. Yeah, kiting is a good strategy. I love the sword. I'm a sword enjoyer. I don't hear the music at all. Options? It was intermittent, but it is there. I'll make it a bit louder. Intermittent, but it is there. It's quite nice. There's a ton of spells. This guy has 75% blood, which is pretty nice. Shadewalker boots. Whoa! There's really nice AoE indications too, so you can kind of get out of the way. Oh, I do hope that a lot of people in this community enjoy this game. It sounds like there's a lot of people who already know what's up, which also excites me. Having a mix of people that know it and are happy to come back to it, and people that have never tried it, is great. Take all these things. The boss fights are really awesome. Maybe we'll get to a boss fight today too. Probably, if we get to the copper mine, we'll do a boss fight. Let's try to find the copper mine. We'll go home and we'll unload all of our stuff. And we'll come back and we'll do the copper mine boss fight. I have a lot of things on me. Hidden armory. Cave passage. Let's go south. This way. The game noises are pretty loud. Okay. Options. Sound. Effects. Bring that down a little bit. There. Hopefully that's a better balance. And now there's a bit of music coming in too. Some blood rose. Yeah, yesterday I was playing Albion with Clippy, and the music sounded like a bad Disney soundtrack. Like it was weird. And I didn't realize how important a good soundtrack is. You don't notice those things until it's gone. You know what I mean? This could be the mine? Yeah, this is it. Okay, here we go. See if we can just go step by step here. We don't want to over pull. I'm gonna save my feed. Poorly timed. Poorly timed. But we're okay. Very nice. Okay, minimum damage, which is nice. I'm not gonna clear the outside. I'm gonna go down in here. Let's go down in. Let's beat him up. That guy was 92. Man, our blood is so good. It makes a huge difference. A little counter block there. Dodging. Attacking. Let's feed this guy to get him out of the picture. We have a trapper here. So he throws a net. Little AoE attack. We keep moving. Keep attacking. Keep moving. Half HP. Catch up with these guys. Let's feed him. Bite him off. Okay, cool. Great. Now we can use our salves. I know I said I'd come back after I dropped some stuff off, but we're here. So we might as well give it a shot. Yeah, we'll mine this copper ore on the way out. Let's see if we can beat the boss first. Let's make a few more salves. You can craft on the road, which is really great. So long as you have the materials. Anything here I don't want or don't need? Grim Ranger boots. Interesting. Research desk. Oh, yeah, the research. It's such a good game, dudes. This is a good game. I want to drop this. Drop this. Okay. It's such a good game. Another salve. Okay, just workers. Okay, we're coming up on a boss fight here. There's a guy down here in the pit. Big foreman. Errol the Stonebreaker. Let's see if we can get some of these minions out of the picture first. Gotta beat up some minions. Here comes the rogue. Try to stay out of his range. Nice. Just kiting, trying to stay out of that melee range. Use a spell on this guy. Counter that attack. Very nice. Good to see I haven't lost my touch on a lot of the management positioning. Okay, so that was that. Let's get back to full HP here if we can. With our salve. We're using our vermin salve. Okay. Errol the Stonebreaker. Here we go.
Hate to break it to you, but your days are numbered.
Okay. He's got big, strong attacks. Whoa! Incapacitated. We'll dodge out of the way there. I countered him there. Getting these minions out of the way. Some more damage in. I dodged him. Big AoE spin. Okay. Look how cool this looks, right? I countered him. See if we can dance him around the center column. Use my magic for big damage. He's got minions in. Whoops. Stay out of that danger zone. And that stuff stays on the ground for a long time, hey? Dodge through here. I have a block available. I used it there. Okay. We're a quarter of the way there. Use AoE, or use my ranged. He's calling more reinforcements. These minions aren't really much of a threat. My block is up. Blocked him. Staying out of the way of that stuff. Using my magic. Good, we hit him. My block is up. Now that didn't quite work. I got my dodge. We'll dodge. We'll use my magic. Missed. Halfway there. We blocked him. His spin attack, okay.
Let's hear the crunch!
Let's hear that crunch. Aye! Wow, that really hit me. Interesting. Magic. We have people coming in. Dodged him. Health orb, interesting. We don't need it yet. Take rid of these minions. Okay. Let's do magic. Hit him.
Let's hear that crunch!
We're dodging out of the way of that. Okay, hit this. I walked into the danger zone a little bit. He's pretty hurt. We'll use our magic again. Some damage in. I didn't have my block up. That was a misplay. He's calling more dudes in, but he's almost dead.
Let's hear that crunch!
So the classic like ARPG where like the voice line tells you what he's gonna do. He's almost dead. Countered it, but it doesn't matter. Big shot there, he's down. Awesome.
Think I broke something?
Yeah, sorry brother. Oh, so good. Oh, Litchi, dropping in to say hi. Good to see you, buddy. Just in time for a boss fight there.
I feel stronger.
It's like the more I watch him play, I'm like, oh, I remember that. Yeah, there's a lot I didn't remember. We learned a new spell. What is it? Oh, it's this ultimate? Is it the ult here? Blood magic. One of these ones. Chaos magic. Oh, it's so good. Power surge. Chaos volley. Uh-huh. Aftershock. Oh, man. I have to spend some time with this. Which one do I want? Power surge? Maybe chaos volley. Maybe. I think it unlocked. No. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna pick up all this stuff. We'll go head home. We'll craft a bit more. So much stone. Nom 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 nom. Imagine, dudes. And like, it's like, it is potentially full loot PvP, right? Or we can make it so it's not full loot. We can make it so that like you just, you know, people can loot whatever's in your backpack or whatever. But if there's a bunch of people in the community all running around the vampire forest, you know, building castles and beating each other up, this could be a lot of fun. Could be a lot of fun. What don't I need right now? Probably don't need clay. Take all. What don't I need right now? Fishbone. There's a lot of copper here. Miner's mace. Physical damage to minerals. Interesting. Empty water skin. Paper. A lot of blood. Bone dust. Maybe these emeralds we don't need. And I'm going to put this here. So I think I can use that to mine better. Copper ingot is nice. I'll be the rat hiding in the shadows. Chaos magic? The Imperium of Man wants to know your location. How are you, Litchi? Good to see you, man. Okay, let me out of this pit. What is this way? What the? What? Oh, is it another way in? Oh, it's like a back exit, of course. Of course. So you're not trapped inside. The sun is rising, that's okay. I'm going to use this time to mine up these copper nodes. Dasa's wicked. 5 months, buddy. Very nice. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I'm picturing a rat slathered in sunscreen. Yeah. Hello, is this thing on? Yeah, we got you. We got you, duh. Let's mine up some of this copper. We'll let the sun do its thing. And then we'll be ready to get out of here. It's a lot of copper. Let me think. I'll probably drop this plant matter in favor of more copper. I never really played a survival crafting game before this one. And I'm really glad for that. Because I feel like it does it so well. That, it was just such a nice... It was such a cool game to play for the first time. Take. Miner's Mace, we already have one. I'm good, very busy with anti-camp approvals for stuff and resubmit for a journal. So not too much time. How are you and Clippy? We're hanging in there. I think it's nice to break from Dad a little bit. And a wipe gets a little bit stale once you kind of like hit the AP level you're looking for. Some of the PvP meta gets a bit annoying. So it's fun to branch out a bit, have a bit of a variety night. Oh, I'll definitely take these. Man, we got the goods. New wipe in a few weeks. Yeah, it's April the 10th. The wipe for Dad is April the 10th. It'll be the next season. Bone mace we don't need. Crack this open? Yeah. How I am. There are wildfires raging pretty close to the north of me. Eee. I'm not sure if I'm getting sick or not. Aw. So, challenges externally and internally. It sounds like, Lichy. Well, thanks for making time to stop by, man. I feel like, you know, Dylan Parker in North Carolina, there's risk of flood. Moss down in San Diego, right? The Los Angeles area, risk of fire. There's crazy tornadoes, you know, in the Midwest. I feel like everyone has got their share of risk of crazy weather events. Look at the sun here. Look how hard it would be to make it out and try to navigate and fight in this area. Like, if I shot right across, you could do it. Oh, and the cloud cover, too, will help you. So this is a convenient cloud. It's a bad idea to fight in the open sun. But I'm doing it. Dashing. Nice. Dashing. Staying in the shadows. And look at these little canopies. Luckily, there are canopies. Pretty easy to see the arrows and block the arrows, but you have to be kind of calm about it. The archers are the most annoying when you can't focus on them. That makes sense. The fires are actually on the North Carolina, South Carolina line. Oh, wow. Wow. Historically, has there been, like, a risk or an issue with fires in that part of the States? I don't know that much about the weather patterns in the Carolinas. I know hurricanes are certainly an issue, right? Speaking of potential catastrophes. Take all these things, please. Thank you. More ingots. Very nice.
My bags are filled.
Unsullied heart. More ingots. Bandit bag. I'm gonna drop this. Drop this. What's a bandit bag? Shadewalker boots. Oh, it was just like a... What does this do? +4 inventory slots. Interesting. How do you do that? Oh, you can equip it. Interesting. So you take off a ring and equip a bag? No, you have a bag slot. Oh, that's cool. So you find a bag and you get more... That's a new thing. I've never seen that before. Never seen it before. You already have one, yeah. Apparently I do. Thank you, DT. Being from Colorado first time. Yeah, it's a good question. Did you have a cast in your arm? Hope I'm remembering that correctly. Oh, Clippy is so nice to remember all these little details about people. Clippy really tries. Clippy and I are super thankful for this little community. So we do try our best to remember things about you all. Clippy the goat. Luckily no surgery needed and the break wasn't so bad. Thanks for checking in. Ah! So nice. So nice, Clippy. Let's go to the south. Move through. Let's get home. Let's stash this stuff, shall we? Let's stash the stuff. Flippy, I don't think I ever changed the game title, so I'll do that when I get home. DT. Heck of a trio. Thanks, man. Ooh, what's this? What is that? Goreswine the Ravager? I have too many things in my backpack. Ooh, is this Alpha Wolf? Uh-oh. Found Alpha Wolf. Alpha Wolf. Alpha Wolf. Countered. Alpha Wolf. We're doing it. We're fighting him. Boss fight. Boss fight. Alpha Wolf. He's howling. Got him. We blocked him. We're dodging. Magic. Nice. Alpha Wolf. Alpha Wolf. Dodging. Attacking. Counter? Yes. Health Orb. Very nice. Let's beat up these secondary wolves. My blood is so good that now is the time for boss fights. Where'd he go? He's over here. Why are you attacking the deer, Alpha Wolf? You silly goose? Blocked him. What are you attacking the deer for? What are you doing that for? Silly goose. Here he comes. Alpha Wolf. Counter. Very nice. Alpha Wolf. Alpha Wolf. We almost got him. Yes. We beat him. Alpha Wolf is a big one. Wolf Pelt. Wolf Pelt. Free arm means I can play two-handed games again. That must be nice. Nice. So.
Knowledge acquired.
We now unlocked.
My bags are filled.
My bags are filled. Shapeshift. Hold left control. We will do that. We will do that. I wonder if I can get Goreswine. Where do they go? I got a bit turned around fighting Alpha Wolf. I think Goreswine went this way. There's like roaming world bosses. Let's do this. Wolf mode. Here we go. Check this out. Oh! You go faster. I'm a wolf now. You go faster. Now you can sprint. Woot! It's true. Look at me sprint. It's so much faster. You go this way. Man, it got to the point where I like remembered every little bit of this initial map. I played this game so much, I basically memorized this whole area. What are you? Lydia the Chaos Archer. Eee. Oh, can I do it? Can I do it?
Taking me on, eh? That's a gamble.
Uh-oh. Is my blood good enough? Oh, I remember you. I remember you. I'm dead meat. I'm dead meat. I'm dead meat. I'm dead. I regret this. I regret it. I have regrets. Staying away from bear territory. I regret this. 4. I almost got nuked by that lady. My blood is low. Almost got nuked by that lady. Tactical retreat. He's a bit higher level than you are, indeed. This game is not a walk in the park. Let's just say that. Not a walk in the park. Here she comes. I have to get past her, though. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I just go for it here.
Well.
Yeah, you do your voice line. I'm just gonna run home. I'm running home. I'm running home. Scary. No, thank you. Goodbye. Oh man, what is that thing? Weird crab thing. There's a bunny rabbit. So cool. Brave Sir Blinn. That's me. Knows when to run. Knows when to fold them, right? You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. It'll be time enough for counting when the dealing is done. Oh, I got turned around. I made a mistake. My home is this way. I made a mistake. He so bravely ran away. When I do it, it's cunning. When other people do it, it's cowardice. Is how I feel. So you can see that there are like certain areas of the map that have these like, little yellow perimeters. Those are, like, loot areas. And there are other areas of the map. Just looking for creature blood here. That have these kind of, like, thicker gray walls. And it's these areas where you can build your castle. And the whole game is set up so that, like, you build a castle one place, and then you kind of, like, loot up and, like, get stronger in a certain area. And then when you're strong enough, you move into a different biome and you set up another castle. This corpse pile is, like, lives here, and I don't like that very much. I don't like this corpse pile. So here's my castle. Here's my home. Let's get inside, shall we? Oh, yeah. Open and close. Okay. The inventory management is so good, where you can just quick send items over. It's so good. How do I say? Dark and Darker blushes at the kind of inventory management this game has. It's incredible how much nicer it is in this game than in Dead. Looks like I'll have to set up another chest here. Let's keep going with our sawmill. Let's split this. Take these planks. Nice. And let's put a bunch of this copper ore in there. Take these ingots. Okay. Now we use our planks and our ingots to make copper items, copper weapons. Looks like I can make maybe 2. So, what makes the most sense? Probably a sword and a mace are my faves right now. Do a sword and a mace. What a weird neighbor. Yeah, yes. Luke Nay, yes. I do wish there was more automation. There kind of is. Don't forget your research table. Yes. Let's see if I can build one right now. Build. Refinement. Storage. Oh, small material storage. Interesting. Holds up to 28 items. Interesting. Maybe we'll put that right over here. Let's put that here. I've never built one of these before. And then gem storage. That's so cool. So much has changed. So now, right, it's like I can send in over all my materials. Oh, that's so nice. A nice way to stay organized. Let's grab all of these things. Take all of these things. Okay. And then send all the materials over. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're staying organized. It looks like... I'll take all these things. It looks like... stuff like the pelts and the blood and the bones we'll put over here. Okay, for now. And then the rest of these things we put over this side. Oh, it's so nice to be organized. Look at how organized we are. Leather I'll take out again. Bone dust we'll keep out. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. Oh, fancy. Okay. So, we're working on our... we got our copper sword. Very nice. We'll just keep this here. We'll need a few more ingots. I think I need... how many more do I need? Oh, I've used more of them to build something, it seems. Maybe this took... oh, alright. I've stored some here. Quite nice. Okay. Maybe we need these planks as well. Grab these. And then do I have enough?
Require more resources.
I need 4 more. Okay. Let's get a research bench. We also expand our footprint a little bit. Let's check here for... castle, foundation. Yeah, let's do a little expansion, shall we? We'll just clear this out. Any luck with the game code? Good. Oh, thanks for checking in, Sneakers. Asking Lily if she managed to get the game code to work. Cozy vibes. It's like the game is intense if you want. And then it's also super chill, just like base building and like crafting, and there's like gardening in the game. Like I love it all. No, haha, I took a break from my attempts to eat. I didn't like PayPal or the card I used. I'm gonna try another in a bit. Okay, keep us posted, Lily. That's very nice of Sneakers. Very, very nice. Okay, what does K do? I can track. Right, so beating bosses in this game gives you access to more abilities. So your progress, the progression in the game is kind of like kept behind all the bosses. And to find the bosses easier, you've got this like system where, say I want to beat up Gorswine. I can track the blood, and then I get like a little indication. I get this whisper trail. So if I'm on a mission to beat a specific boss, you just put on the blood tracking, and there you go. That's how you find that boss, if that boss is like in the open world, for example, which is pretty cool. I need to get a few more materials out of these chests to build a few more walls here. But look at this now. Look, it's really coming along. We get this whole little extra space, right? Very nice. Maybe I can build a door back here in case I want to come in from the top. Oh, a little door space. And then, ooh, look. We have all this new space here to see... Where is my... We got a blood press. We have a growing plot. I don't think I've got the research yet.
Recognize my power.
Mirrors. A window for some extra moonlight. Yeah, totally. Yeah, eventually you get like stone walls. The castles get so cool. The castles get so cool. I'm also running low on blood. Hunt additional V-Bud carriers. Spellbook. Ah, okay. So if I do one more boss, I get the research desk. So that's the next thing on the list. Let's grab these ingots. Let us turn on my mist brazier. Yeah. Mist brazier, please. On, please. It hurts. It hurts. You really feel it. Holy moly. So the mist brazier allows you to be in these open air castles during the day because it bathes your castle space in mist. Oh, that's right. You can do more than a single level castle. Yeah, you can have multiple floors. I did experience that when I played back a few years ago. A mace. Okay, we're doing a mace. And we're going to store our materials here. In you go. These new material boxes are really nice. Staying organized, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. We got this other chest. We can put these gems. I'm just going to put these books here for now. Okay. So we're good. The mist brazier is doing its work. Feel like, what else? Leather, coarse thread. I could make some of these. I think I've got some leather. Leather. Okay. Coarse thread, I think I have. I do. Ooh. Let's upgrade our armor, shall we? Uh-huh. Good. Maybe the leggings. Yeah. Cool. So even though we don't have the materials we don't have the ability to refine some materials, because I was adventuring, I was able to find resources to shortcut my way to a big craft upgrade here. A big craft upgrade. So, ooh, check it out. My fancy new top. Kind of clashes with the purple bone stuff, but that's okay. Just pretend you didn't see that. It takes a bunch of leather, so we don't have enough leather for more of that, but I'm in copper, and I've got good armor. Let's go beat Gorswine, shall we? Let's turn off my brazier. Gotta turn the lights off. Where are the overpriced bags to store your gold? It's a fair question. It's a fair question. Dudes, we're gonna have a little family game of Vrising. It's gonna be fun. We're all gonna be in here. People are gonna have different castles, in different parts of the map. We can have coordinated boss fights where we do a little Discord notification and be like, hey, we're all gonna go fight this boss. Come on over. Ay! Ay, 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 ay. I turned off my mist brazier, and then I got caught up in a fantasy of friend fantasy. Let me turn my mist brazier back on. Mist brazier, save me. Save me. Okay, guys. We can do PvE together.
The ingredients.
And then we can also we can dedicate some PvP time.
Require more resources to make that.
What do I need? Bones. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. The PvP in this game is fun. Crafting. More salves, please. I require more salves. Very down. That yell was amazing. Sorry, it hurts. This game, you really feel the sun in this game. You really feel it. How much longer am I going for here? I might have a beer and do some more boss fighting. What do you say to that, guys? Would it be okay if I had a beer and went for some more bosses? I'm excited that people know about this game. I'm for it. Okay, let me turn off the lights before you leave the house. And then let's not get burned to death, shall we? Okay. Some copper notes here. Yes. I'm for it. You're of age. I am. I need more blood. The sun hurts, yes, but the garlic pains hurts the most. D-Air knows. Dairy knows. Okay, let's follow the scent. Let's pick up a blood on the way. What is this? Creature blood 1%. Not good blood. Counter. Not good blood. But we need any blood, really. Any blood. So we'll go creature blood 8. We will wipe the server when we share the server details, yes. So that way everyone's got their own start. A fresh start. Oh, guys, it's gonna be fun to play this game. Okay. There's a bear here. Ooh, that really hurt him. Big AoE slam. Yep. Spacing. Okay. So my blood isn't fantastic. That's okay. Because maybe we'll find some better blood on the way here. What is this? The moon is rising. We're in bear territory. Creature blood 27 isn't bad. Let's do this creature blood 27. It's not so bad. Big slam. To kind of clear out these bears first. He got smacked. Is there bear on bear violence? There is. Don't you dare take my... He almost killed my good bear. It's cool. Little detail. The more red blood, the more quality it is. Yes. Correct. So the whisper of my blood trail is going this way. So we shall go this way. We'll go wolf form. Go a bit faster. Hope we don't hear that you bought 17 copies. That would be disappointing. Looks like this way again. Yeah, the blood trail kind of works in reverse. It's kind of weird. You have to like learn to follow like the reverse trail. Here's Alpha Wolf again. We don't need him. Bosses do respawn. See if we can sneak by Alpha Wolf. Oh, that scared me. Looks like we're... Oh, the map is so cool. You can really get to a lot of interesting spaces. Let's beat these guys up. Just to clear the way. Big spell blast there. And wasted my counter. incapacitated. We'll feed this guy, chomp him to get him out of the way. Okay, thank you. Looking for gore swine. 17 copies is too many. I'm sure you could resell. I'm sure you could sell some to people around here. Let's see. Feel like we're on the right track. Another alpha wolf. Oh, they won't attack me because I'm a wolf. How cool is that? I'm a wolf. And so the other wolves are like, hey, he's fine. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is it. Start with magic. Yeah, you can't get blood from the skeletons. There's like undead creatures. You can't feed them, so you can't kill them easily. Let's get rid of these little ads here first. Whoa! Dodge out of the way of that. Use magic. Okay. Okay, good. We're out of the AoE area. Okay. We got kind of hurt by her. Ouch. Okay. I wonder if I can sneak a salve from behind this tree. Seems like I can't. Oh, that thing sneaked around. We're in trouble here. Reset. Let's reset across the bridge. Do a little reset here. I can drink my own blood and mend myself.
Blood sustained.
She's still on me here. She's level 27. Oh, I'm maxed. I'm topped out. Do a salve. We'll dodge this way. I'm max. Maybe it's because I'm in combat. Maybe I have to be out of combat to recover my max HP. I have a dead end here. I used my counter. It's a bad idea to fight a fighter like this. Let's reset. Reset. Beast mode. You have to be clear of combat to do it. Thank you. Just need to be far enough away that combat is no longer a thing. Okay, the combat music is going away.
Sanguine regeneration.
Yeah, great. Okay. Tough stuff. Wolf form. Speed this up. She's probably reset too. Imminent. Okay. Magic. Okay. So a lot of AoE. And that sneaky... Uh-oh. It looks like I'm pretty reliably able to dodge out of the way of that sneaky snake attack. Yeah. It does go in a straight line. 2 seconds on this. I don't want to be stuck on the bridge. I dodged that one. I can also try to counter it, but I'm a little not as confident with it. Hard to get close to. I can counter that. Dodge. Magic. Yeah, she's a tough one to get close to. But we just do this slow and steady. Counter. Nice. AoE, we dodge. Basically, if you like... What the? Dodge. Nice. Magic. 1 second on the countdown, or the cooldown here. Magic. Okay. Ooh, she clipped me with that one. Counter that. Hit her with this. Good. Ay, I had to use my evade, which is not good. What the? Here she is. Oh, I tried to dodge that. I was too slow. Let's use a salve if I can. Dodge out of the way here. Magic in. Dodging this. She's gonna teleport. She's halfway. Dodge toward her, get some damage in. Ooh, I wasted my counter there. Let's see if I can get a salve. Okay. Imagine how hard this would be in the day with the sun. Okay. Possible. Difficult. But possible. Magic. I missed her. Dodge towards that, get some damage in. Another magic spell. Counter that. So that was a good block on the magic. Let's get back in the open space here. 3 seconds on my range ability. She's teleporting in. Counter this. Very nice. Okay, now we got some health orbs, which is interesting. Okay, she's in a later phase now. This is tough. Oh, I had to abort that. I didn't want to get stuck in the AoE. And here comes the range attack now. Oh, Alpha Wolf's in the mix. Get out of town, Alpha Wolf. Are you kidding? The boss is fighting bosses? Rad. Counter. Didn't need to. Alpha Wolf in the mix. Get her. No, stay away from me. Get her. Uh-oh. Ouch. I got tagged by this crazy AoE. I'm gonna take a salve while Alpha Wolf is still helping. I hit him. That's not good. I don't want to keep the aggro buddy. Come on, Alpha Wolf. Yeah, right. Alpha Wolf. Oops. I just smoked Alpha Wolf. Dodge, damage in. Counter, nice. Damage in. Yes. No! That was not the right one. It apparently. No, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Taste of knowledge.
Okay, what happened there? I sucked the blood of Alpha Wolf, but now she's dead too, maybe? Yes. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened, but I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Very nice.
I feel stronger.
Discover new spells and use the spellbook menu to equip a spell. Let's do that. Wild. Yeah, the world is alive. I love a game like that, where it was like that in Legacy, you know, where different enemy types will attack each other, but that was 2 random world bosses encountering each other and attacking each other. Still counts. Yes, it does. Gore Swine. Bone Explosion. This one, Ward of the Damned. Yes. It's like a shield. Yeah, block melee. Let's do it. We equip it here. Check it out. Oh, yeah. A bone shield? Okay, we got a research desk. Great. Let's go home and get a research desk going. Where are we going here? We're going straight west, basically. Looks sick. Yep. This game's not bad. I'll say it. There's horse riding. This game is, honestly, dudes, like, this is just the first, like, 10% of the game. Each one of these areas is its own biome with its own PvE, its own mood, its own materials. And by the time we all get up to speed and back into this, at the end of April, there's patch 1.1. After 2 years of being at 1.0, there's going to be a new biome, there's going to be 3 new weapons, there's going to be new magic. There's going to be a whole other chapter of the game. for free, basically. So we can all explore that together, too, which I think is awesome. So it's a really great time. I'm so glad you guys know the game and are into it. Because like I said, I was ready to maybe look at Albion if more people knew about that game or were excited by that game. But it sounds like there's at least 10 folks that are going to be into this, which is just wicked. We'll get Clippy in the game? Guys, you get a chance to game with Clippy. Who could resist? You have the chance that you might be coming home to your castle and along the road is a little red-eyed rat. And you can say, hi, Clippy, and Clippy can say... Yay, Clippy gaming. Totally. Totally. What's not to like? Aye, the sun. Aye. Okay. I love that in wolf form, the... Yeah, LOL sold. The animals don't mess with you when you yourself are an animal. I think it's so cool. I think it's so cool. Here we go. Back into the old homestead. Oh yeah, look at the giant spider thing is attacking the weird spitting plant thing. Cool. He says yes. Yeah, our weird neighbor is like corpse pile. Lives outside our front door. I don't love that. Not loving it. We're home. Let's turn our brazier on. Brazier, please. On. Thank you. Shade, please. Thank you. Oh, very nice. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Let's get our research bench going. Research. Research bench. Here it is. What do we need? Paper, we need planks, coarse thread. Okay, we can do this. Paper, planks, coarse thread. We need our books too. Paper, coarse thread. We have these things. We have them. Planks. We have them. Excellent. Let us craft this. Research can go here. And this, we will relocate to here. Okay. So now at our research bench, research desk, we've got these books. You find books in the wild. And when you find these books, you can unlock the research at the desk. And now you can make these things. And it's another way, it's another style of progression in the game. Grim Ranger. That's a really nice chest. What do we need for it? Leather, copper ingot. And we need a Night Stalker vest. I need to be able to refine some leather, it seems. Refinement. Tomb. Crafting. Where is it? No, I need to... Oh, there needs to be... I need to go fight a boss for that one. I remember now. Claim.
Recognize my power.
Upgrade level 2. Discover a way to refine hides into leather. So I know for a fact that I have to go beat another boss to do that. Let me get a beer. Let me put another mist brazier down. I need stone for it. I have the stone. I have the stone. I have the technology. Yes, please. I like that there are different flooring that helps you craft your stations as well. Yes. So there's so much to this game I forgot about. There's so much. But yes, you can put different floor types, different tiles, in certain parts of your castle. And depending what tiles you have down, it can give your refinement different bonuses. I like that the crafting systems aren't too complicated or overwhelming. Easy to follow, but there's lots. I agree, Clippy. I'm back. What are we playing now? This is a game called Vrising. It is a vampire-themed survival crafting action RPG kind of game. And it is rad. It's all about base building. It's all about fighting mobs and fighting PvE bosses. But also, it's a PvP game. You can have dozens of people in the realm, building castles, running around, working together to beat bosses or competing for resources. Oh, okay. The Vrising server lets goon. We got one. Details are coming. Details are coming. We are currently paying for our own dedicated server that can support up to 20 players. We can expand that if there's more interest, but for now, 20 we thought was a good amount. Also, coming up at the end of April is a huge 1.0 patch that's going to bring a bunch of new content to the game. So it's a great time for us to learn the game, get excited for the game, and then once everyone's had a chance to play through it a bit, there'll be a bunch of new content that comes out. We can explore that together as a crew, which would be just awesome, in my opinion. Just dropping a few of these things here now. I'm gonna go do the trapper guy, so we can do leather, and maybe that's where I'll call it a night. So we're here at nighttime. We don't need our braziers on. We'll turn these off. We don't need to block out the sun. Turn these off. And then I'm just going to sleep in my coffin really quick while I go get a beer from the fridge. I feel like a junkie. Let me get some of them server details. We can put it in the Discord now if you want. We're gonna wipe this though. Are we? Do I like the progression I'm at? Maybe we can just keep it going. I don't know. We'll see. 1 second. BRB. Okay, we're gonna wait. It's Pilsner time. Little Bellwoods Brewery, local Pilsner. Cheers, dudes.
I am
Okay.
awake once more.
Okay, to view the reward. Nice. So this person, man oh man, so much cool stuff locked behind the bosses. I think it's not the foreman. It's not the armorer. Who's the guy? Putrid rat. Healy the is it the Frost Archer? Yes, this is the one. Healy the Frost Archer. Track blood. I haven't played yet. There's a we're gonna wait. We'll wipe the server. We'll share the details, and we'll probably do like maybe like a couple of 2-week little seasons, right? Where that gives people a chance to kind of get in, like learn the ropes. But in 2 weeks from now, we'll wipe it again, so we can enjoy a little more time, fresh wipe, before the big content patch at the end of April. I think yeah, that's a good pace. But we'll ask a few people about optimal server settings. We'll make sure everyone who wants to play the game at this stage has the game. We'll go from there. Yeah, it's your own pace. There's no rush or race. Like it'll be great. It'll be great. Let us go for the Frost Archer. Looks like, right, I think they're over here somewhere. Kind of a ways to go. I want to craft a few more salves if I can. Need a few bones. Let's craft. Need a few rats too, to be honest. Okay, away we go. Wolf mode. I love how none of the roads are straight. It's like Vampire Valheim. That's a great way to say it. I've never played Valheim, even though I've owned it for a while. Yes. Maybe we can follow this road a little bit. Stay outside of the copper mine. Looks like we're going, yeah, a bit northeast. Probably here. Stay on the road. If anyone can play Dad, you'll pick this up easy. I agree. Valheim is too good. One day. This game, I feel like, is very similar. But there's a combat nuance to it that I love. There's a bit of like early pandemic nostalgia for me too. Like, it's kind of a silly thing to say, but like I was really into this game when it was early access. And I kind of saw it develop a little bit. So I feel like there's a bit of like, I don't know, just nostalgia. Ooh, what's this? Is like a... Was she fighting someone? She was. Chaos Archer. Yeah, I'm on a mission, though. She's gonna kick my butt again, I know it. You really have to gear up before you take on some of the higher level... But the world is alive. Like, look, these things are fighting over here. You just pick up the resources. Like, things fight each other. And you can just, like, scoop in and grab the... Yeah, like, give me all these things. Thank you. Goodbye. Conan Exiles also has a lot of good melee combat, though a bit more Souls-like. Interesting. Who made that game? There was like a bundle on for sale. The people who made that game made another game, I think, recently that I know about. Okay, here she is. Let's clear our way. Our blood isn't very good. Is it 47 rogue blood here, though? I'm just gonna grab that. 47 rogue blood. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Come on, guys. Come on. 47 rogue blood. Movement speed. Nice. I gotta be careful here. Let's be careful. Oh, Trapper. Trapper blood. Rogue 81. Very nice. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, cool. Let us... Now we've got some bonuses. Okay. Salve. Dune Awakening. Another one on my radar for sure. Dune Awakening. One more salve and we'll go in here. I love the Dune universe. Cool. Oh, right, I've got an ability. I've got a Q ability now because I have a slightly better weapon quality. Let's try it. Woo! Spin to win, guys. So as your weapons get better quality, you can see I've got a copper sword now. How about if I do 3? I've got a copper mace as well, which is you get a cool leap ability. So you can see the combat feels a lot different depending on which weapon you're using. The mace is slower, hits harder. There's a big leap ability. There's Keely the Frost Archer. Let's get her. Get her! Where'd she go?
You're looking a little hot-blooded.
Hot-blooded. Block. Ooh, I missed my block. Oh, it's like a spread shot, and it freezes me. Okay. I need to take this a little more seriously. Let's heal up. I use my bone shield, and if you get a successful block, it summons skellies that fight on my side. How cool is that? Ouch. Dodge through. Damage in. Get another block going here. Yeah, nice. Dodge through that. Little spin move. I missed her completely. Where'd she go? That's weird. Whoa, she like disappeared. Block. Summon. Spell. Spin attack. Damage in.
Freeze!
AoE. Ay, dangerous. Ooh, I wasted my block. No, I got it off in time. Dodging. Take a health orb. Not above a health orb. Not above this. Wolf is in, weirdly. Oh, the cages got busted.
Freeze!
Freeze! Dodging. Bear got hit. Ooh, she went invis there, sneaky girl. Yeah, okay. Blocking, summons.
Freeze!
Magic. Having the ads is so helpful. I can see her invis here. I saw you. Block. Nice. Summons. Oh, the summon shield is so good.
Freeze!
Freeze yourself, lady. Uh-oh, can't block. Oh, I wasted it. Dodging through. Spin attack. Damage in.
Freeze!
Damage in. Got her. We got her. I'm excited. Conan is a melee-focused game that's got very good arcade PvE, much like Dad. Solid PvP. The game contains nudity, but that's along with gore that can be disabled in the settings. Interesting. Okay, so we beat her up. That's great. We got all this free hide. So now we can refine hide into leather and also progress. Ooh, missed him. Got him. Take all those things, thank you. Some free leather in that chest. I should probably just loot this whole area. See what's good. It's cool there's like animals in these pens and you can break them and there's just like creatures inside. Makes sense for like, it's a trapper, I guess, right? If you like more ranged play, this game also has, how do I say, like crossbows. There's like other ranged items. It doesn't have to be melee. A fat goby is a fish, I think. A fat goby. Oh, it's like a cool like purge and people raid your base. Interesting. Blocked, got a summon. I love the little summons. Ouch. Spin to win. Nice. Deep water skin. No chest. Oh, there is a chest here. Very nice. Yes, please. Lots of nice resources. So now the sun is up, which is too bad. Nyeh. I want one more chest and we'll go home. Take all these things. Kind of a stinker chest, not gonna lie, bit of a stinker. They can't all be good though. Another fat goby. Dude, I know I've Vrising for so long. Guys, JG Host is here. What's going on, J Ghost? Yeah, I've got some powerful nostalgia for this game from 5 years ago, whatever it was, 4 years ago. It sounds like we've got enough community interest to fill a bit of a community server. We have a dedicated server. So there's a real chance that we get a crew going. And then, I said it before, but I'll say it again. At the end of April, April the 28th or something, patch 1.1 is dropping, which is a huge content patch. 3 new weapons, 7 new spells, a new biome. They're reworking the blood mechanic. There's all sorts of stuff scheduled. It'll be like the biggest update in 2 years. And that happens in like a month from now. So we're going to boot up a community server. We're going to get people introduced to the game. We're going to get people reminded about how to play the game. And then by the time everyone's up to speed, in like a month. Ooh, this is Tristan the Vampire Hunter. This guy is badass. This guy's badass. This guy will kick your ass. Run by him. Run by him. No, 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 thank you. We're good. You're good, mister. We don't need to mess around with that guy at all. We'll wipe and send out the details. Yes. Can I get... Yes, I can get sulfur ore. Interesting. Very nice. Moving through. Yikes. You can also enslave NPCs. For them to be your army or NPC defenders. Yes. They also serve to autocraft or similar. Solid all-around game. Would give it a 6 out of 10 solo and 9 out of 10 with friends. Wow. Awesome. Yeah, you can totally capture people and keep them as your blood prisoners. And they either will defend your castle, and you can equip them with the same material you make for your... Like, the same items you make for yourself, you can make for your minions. And you craft for them, and they defend your castle. Or you can send them away to farm resources and otherwise do your bidding. Yeah, it's so cool. And there's like a probability that they're going to find certain things. Yeah, the game is awesome. The game is awesome. I've never really participated in like base raid, like the base raid mechanic. From what I saw, that was kind of cheesy. Or kind of weird. I don't know how... The people that are familiar with the game, have you experienced any of the base raiding in this game? I'm not sure if that's something that we're gonna, like... We're gonna allow or, like... That... Or what? But it's also on the table, potentially. Oh, it burns! No! It burns. Ooh, a blood moon is coming. I have not base raided. I'm too nice. Yeah. I know what you mean. It was like in early access long ago that like I saw some of the first kind of like base raiding content. It was pretty primitive. It was a bit underbaked, to be honest. I think maybe we don't necessarily need it at this stage. But there's, I think with patch 1.1, there's going to be a thing in your castle you can build to have like 1v1 duels. And there'll be other ways to challenge people to 1v1s. Certainly, I'm looking forward to there being like, you know, we can all team up to take down bosses. I'll pass on raiding, yeah. Been playing any new games at Clippy? Not really, just Balatro. We tried out Albion. Yes, we did. But Clippy apparently has a lot of experience with this game too. So, you know, guys, Clippy in-game? Clippy in-game. Dark and Darker is not a game for Clippy. Clippy's not a fan. And you can't blame them. Dad is not for everyone. Certainly not for Clippy. Let's get our braziers going. Shade me with your mist brazier. So Bad Strange. Before So Bad Strange streamed anything Dark and Darker related, he streamed Vrising. Vrising was like the first thing that he streamed. And he called these things mist braziers. And we always thought that was funny. Mist brazier. Silly goose. Wood. Wood in the grinder. Wood in the sawmill, please. Split this up. Let's make some more planks. And now we can build a station to refine leather. Let's build this refinement. Here it is. The tannery. We need some planks. Selling point right there for Clippy in game. Yes, I love it. Let's get some planks out of the old box here. Keep refining some copper. in the furnace. Nice. Take these ingots out. Okay. Let us build this. A tannery. Here it is. Nice. And then we'll put in our hides. Nice. Oh, and there's like a bunch of different recipes. Let's take a look here. Oh! By the way, the Clippy song is so fire. I'm thinking about doing a whole album. Don't overextend. Honestly, we are... I mean, I don't think Clippy's fully processed the fact that a team of like 6 people are working on a song for them. So, you can combine leather and thing to make water skins. Yeah, there's all sorts of neat combinations that you can do here to make different things. The crafting in this game is so good. Awesome. Blows my mind. Super fun, all having a blast. That's so nice to hear, Mateo. That's so nice to hear. Thank you all very much. Everyone there for the efforts. It's so cool. Let's move this over a little bit here. I like that you can just move things around. You don't need to deconstruct. You can just move it around as you like. Okay. We're able to build, craft maybe slightly better chest armor, I think. Yeah. Very nice. Let's do this. We need some Night Stalker boots. We can do that. Upgrade our boots. Oh, interesting. A different... They've expanded the pool of items from before. So there's like different build paths now, it seems like. Which is interesting. Our dad song is going to be super metal. Yeah. One more leather, please. Thank you. Ooh. Big chest upgrade. Very nice. Some boots. Needed that. Needed the boot upgrade. We've got the Night Stalker boots. Do we want Shade Walker or Grim Ranger boots? What's the diff? Critical strike chance. Interesting. Physical power. Interesting. Movement speed 8%. Weapon cooldown recovery. Interesting. So one is more of a move speed build. Oh, that's cool. There's already some like different build path stuff you can do. I need better pants, that's for sure. I've got those pants. Those are good. Interesting, interesting, interesting. A better ring would be nice. Morning Lily, Grave Dust, Spell Power. Interesting. Yeah, I've got those things. Let me just move these over. Oh, the rearranging is so nice. You can just grab something and rearrange it. Put it closer to where your crafting is, so you don't need to go very far. I've got a bit of grave dust. What else did I need? Lilies. Got them. What's the stash system like in this game? Oh, it's so cool. So, let me just see if I can build this. I can. I need more grave dust, though. Can I get a bone grinder? I think I can. I need a bone grinder. Refinement. I need a grinder. I need whetstone. Got that here. We've got those in here somewhere. Whetstone. Where are you? In here, maybe? Yes. Maybe I can put it here. Let's nudge you over a little bit. Let's get a grinder going. Build a grinder. Oh, yeah. Storage in this game is great. I need to grind some bones. So right now, like you can build like basic small chests, and then you can name the chests, which is super helpful. So you can like, one is for, I don't know, like tailoring stuff. One is for blood or creature related stuff. One's for gems. One's for currency, you know. But it looks like the game also allows, now there's like these mineral storage chests. Storage. There's gem storage. There's a vampire lockbox, which is like all your fancies. It's like a chest that other people can't open. So you can put your, like, your fanciest stuff in the vampire lockbox. You know, and as far as I know, like, other people just can't get that stuff, so there's a way to kind of protect your prized possessions. And then there's, like, as you level up, you get more and more storage options. So there's all these different, like, styles. There's, like, bookshelves, and there's alchemist shelves, and there's really big metal boxes. There's all these different styles of storage that are really great. Like, right now, my castle walls are basic, but eventually you get, like, stone walls, and you can really level it up. Like, can I upgrade this? I think I can. I need maybe leather? Yeah, I need more leather, but I can upgrade this. Maybe I can preview that here, actually. Let's see if I can do it. Because the whole thing changes when you get...
My stronghold has become more powerful.
I've upgraded this, claim that.
Another accomplishment.
Let's see, can I build castle? Ooh, I can. I can. Okay, let's do it. Let me just preview it because it's so cool. I'm gonna need material. I'm gonna need stone, I think. Stone bricks. That means I just need to start grinding stones. I think that's what that means. So let me just quickly find my stones. Where are my stones at? Here. Okay. We're gonna grind our stones. That's gonna make bricks. Okay. I think I might have enough. If anything, I can do certainly like maybe one chamber of it. Sorry, I got distracted, started playing some Baldur's Gate 3 with some workmates. That's okay. No worries. Right now, I've got this gaping hole in my castle. I've still got some time. I'm wasting a blood moon. That's okay. A blood moon happens every so often, and your bonuses from blood are, like, doubled. So you can time up your, like, boss raids for a blood moon because you get stronger. Fancy schmancy. Wait till if we get a chance to get some stone bricks here. Let me see what the cost is for the walls. Oh, it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit. I need like 10 bricks per square. So we'll let that go for now. I'm gonna rebuild these regular walls.
This
just
will not
so.
work.
Ooh. What happened here? Oh, look. Yeah, if you wait a bit, some of these materials will respawn. If there's like unclaimed space, and I don't think I can. You can't build a wall there if there's a material. What's going on here? Oh, I don't have the mats for it. I need the wood. I need wood. Cool. Yeah, here we go. The whole castle vibe changes as soon as you get the stone walls. It's a completely different feel. And it's totally rad. I wonder if I can get it here in this front little parlor. If I can get it here, I'll show you. I've only played BG3 in a group. Wow. I've only ever played it solo. I imagine it's fun in a group. Holy moly. Laying floors, castle walls around to generate a roof. Okay, that's the next stage. Let me just do let's do a little bit of farming here outside. Get some more stone. Don't have to go far to farm up materials. All you gotta do is just hit it with your stuff. You just hit it and you gather the mats. Yeah, some of the scenes would be awkward with workmates. My wife played BG3, and my wife was like surprised by like how into like the Gale quest line. So there'd be nights where she was totally like romancing Gale, and she was so embarrassed by something. Like, she'd be like, she wanted to see what would happen, but she'd be like, there'd be nights where she was, you know, going to the next level with Gale. She'd be like, don't come in, like, don't look at my screen. I'm it was so cute that she wanted to see what was gonna happen, and then she would tell me to like not look at the computer because she was totally having like astro sex with Gale or something. That's okay. For me, like, I think Lae'zel is like pretty forward, right? I think it's kind of cute how they designed Lae'zel to be kind of like sexually aggressive, right? Like she would advance on you by design to show you that it's okay to, like, you know, romance these characters. And you know, some people, some players, myself included, maybe is a bit nervous to pursue a romantic storyline, and so they designed Lae'zel to be like to have advances, right? To make it easy for you just to say yes. And I thought that was so cool. And so I allowed myself to get wooed by Lae'zel, and I said yes to her sexual advances. And then after a while, I was kind of grossed out by her. And I was like, I kind of like regretted like accepting her advances. But then I'm such a monogamous person that I felt bad for, like, I didn't want to be in a relationship with her anymore. But I also like didn't want to break up because I felt bad after saying yes, but then breaking up. So I was like, I broke up with her, and then she kind of was pissed, and I was like, oh no, because I always hated that feeling of like, I never in my life liked breaking up with people. Like, I just was never comfortable with it, and I felt kind of bad because the game like encouraged me to have a relationship, and then I like and then I broke up with her and I felt bad, and I was like, man, and then I felt bad. I felt silly for feeling bad because that's also a thing that you can experience apparently. Anyway, it was the whole thing. It's such a well-designed game. I love it. It's so good. The game is so good. I'm trying to move over this. I want to get another grinder. Speaking of relationships and breaking up with people, I want to get another grinder here, guys. But I'm running out of space in my tiny apartment. So maybe if we get rid of this and get rid of this, and we do a little more farming here, we can expand our footprint even more. Maybe an overshare, I'm not sure. But it's how I felt. It's how I feel. I'm not a very good breaker-upper, if that makes sense. And number 2, my axe is maybe chop this a bit faster. Stupid Lae'zel made it so easy to like experience the kind of relationship related part of the game because I didn't go for a lot of the male relationship stuff. I missed out on Astarion and on Gale, which I think are two of the more interesting kind of sexual like storylines you can pursue, right? I missed out on those because it wasn't my preference to pursue them. But stupid Lae'zel got me, and then I had to break up with her. And I felt bad for doing it. What am I doing here? I made a little more space, because why? Because I want to move this over a little bit. Put this here. You can really see how you can really enjoy and nerd out on the castle building stuff. This is a horrible place for this, so I'm putting it here for now because I just want to move this over. Put this here. Very nice. And maybe I can put this over here. Very nice. Look how easy it is to just shuffle things around. You don't have to be precious. You can expand easily. Production, refinement, another grinder. Good. And then here, now we can get our bricks going. Now we can get our bricks going. Get to grinding. Mist Brazier. Yeah. Someday I need to actually get through the whole game. Yeah, I never even made it to through Act 3. My wife did, and so I got to like kind of see what was up. I got to live a bit vicariously through that. But like by that point, I had spent so much time, and had decided that I had had enough. Some of the more real world things were kicking in, so I didn't have weekend upon weekend upon weekend to play Baldur's Gate 3. But what like, it's like a once in a lifetime experience, you know? That game. Now I've kind of messed this up a little bit. Let's see. Kind of messed this up a little bit. Maybe this can go here. Again, not ideal, but maybe it can. I need more space. This always happens. Yeah, let's make some more space. We'll make some more space. We'll make it comfortable. I'll upgrade the stone walls and show you what you have in store. And maybe then we'll call it a night. Because we've played a few different games. We've beaten a few challenging bosses here. We'll give Clippy a break. We'll call it a night. And we'll let you guys get in the game. Rough floor. Very nice. We can accommodate this. Okay. And let's build walls. Okay, we've got enough walls to build here. We're building, we're building. Okay. Expanding. Expanding. This can go here. Get a door going. Nice. Yeah, you can also do all sorts of fun, like, anti-chamber stuff. Like, you can build, like, airlock systems. You can... There's horses in the game. You can keep horses in your thing. It's really cool. For those of you who have not yet experienced this, I cannot wait for you to experience it. It is fantastic. Let's do this one. Good. Good. And even though these things are kind of in progress, you can still rearrange them, which is really nice. Good. Now we got a little more room to work with here. Let me think about it, though. Very silly place for research. Yes, but we're doing it. A little silly, but we're doing it. Okay, now let's see if we can build some stone walls. Looks like we can. Uh-huh. We'll do this. Okay. Our resources are limited, but we can build a couple. Look at how gothic it is. Take a few more of these. Good. A few more of these. Good. VG3 with mates is the best way to play. It's so much fun. Don't really form many relationships with the other characters because when everyone makes a custom character, it fills the party. Yeah, totally. Yes, you can find different speeds of horses. What are horses for when you can transform? Extra coolness? No, I'll show you. Maybe that'll be the last thing that we do. We'll build... Yes, I think we're getting closer here. Can I just replace this? I can. But I'll deconstruct first. Just to save a bit. A little window here. Some windows. I need 2 more. And we'll be done. We'll have this complete. I need 2 more. I need a little more stone. A little more stone. We're getting closer, though. Can't dismantle while having items in the inventory. Oh, I see. I need to take this out, turn this off. I can build and dismantle this. Cool. So this resources box we can move over here. Put that there. And this brazier we can put here too. Quite nice. Okay, we're getting close. Grab you. Grab this. I need 2 more. Ooh, this game is neat. I played for a bit last year. Yes. A lot of people in the community are car. Are you PvP or PvE? This is PvP. But we have acquired a dedicated server. And so there's a lot of people in the community actually that are into this game. So we're going to boot up a dedicated server for the community. It'll be like light PvP. Just to keep it interesting for some people. But not full loot. And boy oh boy, there's a huge content patch. Patch 1. 1.1 is coming. I hear signs of attacking. It's weird. In late April. So they'll be adding a new biome, adding new weapons, new magic. So I figured we could just boot this up, get people into the game, and then we could all enjoy the new content together when it comes out later in April. I'm gonna build 2 more walls here. A door. Requires brick and plank. We need a door here. We're almost there. The neighbor is installing a new fence. Yeah, he called the homeowners association. We don't... Do we have HOAs in Canada? I don't think we do, really. A cathedral. I mean, it's totally Gothic inspired. Like, the architecture in the game is amazing. I need 2 more... Okay, we got it. So check it out. When you have access... I have just a very small space here, right? But it will show you. When you complete the building... Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, planks. Papa needs planks. Uh-oh. I need a few more planks. I need 1 more plank? I was sleeping on planks. I'm heading off to bed. Good night. 2 hands. Thanks for spending time, man. So good to see you. So good to see you, 2 hands. Sleep tight, buddy. Yes, keep an eye out for server details. Oh, everyone's saying good night to 2 hands. Guys, it's like we all know each other or something. Isn't that cool? Here we go. Do I need 4? Do I need more than 4? I need 2 more planks. Come on, planks. Material storage. Are there planks in any of these chests? Double checking. Double checking. No planks. Waiting on planks. 2 more. Here it is. Okay. Here it is. We will complete this. Yes. Look. Ah! So nice. So when you complete the... like a complete walled system, you get a roof over your castle. And so you don't need to worry about the sun. The sun. Sorry, 1 second. My throat's getting tired. You don't need to worry about the sun. It's a really great upgrade. Remember when planking was a cool meme? Yeah, that was a while ago. Okay, you can also do foundation floors. Yeah, there's different flooring that you can do for aesthetics, but also if you find certain research books in the wild, you can research different tile flooring, and different tile flooring can give your refinement, your crafting, like a special advantage. But you can see the roof here, right? You can see the roof over the cathedral, like over like the stone walls of the castle. There's all sorts of like decoration too, right? Wallpapers, right? Yeah, you can make, right. There's different like skins for the walls you can get, which is really cool if you're into that sort of thing. There's like windows you can install. So like you can have like, yeah, like thatched or hatched windows, which is really cool. Stairs, right? There's a second level you can build. Ah, decoration. There's all these statues. There's carpets, carpet rolls. Man, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot of like functional stuff and just aesthetic stuff. There's lighting, right? Of course. Sconces. What does it need? Copper ingots. You can choose the color of the light, right? It's so awesome. Look at this. So like you can welcome yourself home with like colored lights. It's just a small indication of what's possible. Let's go steal a horse and we'll call it a night, okay? We're gonna go steal a horse and call it a night. Transfer these things. I'm just gonna dump all my materials. Let's go steal a horse. Okay, like this, like so. All safe. Good. Okay. So, we are here in the Fairbane Woods. But this is kind of like the starter biome. It's like the starting map location. You can go north into the Dunley Farmlands or into the Silverlight Hills, and it's a whole other zone. The enemies are stronger. There's a whole bunch of other stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to go north into the Dunley Farmlands. We're going to find a horse. We're going to steal it. We're going to come back south, and we're going to keep the horse in our castle. Which is a fun way to, like, kind of jump ahead in the game's progression. So for now, I'll go wolf form. Okay. Now let's go north, and we're going to go steal a horse. Vampire Sims. I may or may not own that DLC. Hilarious. Vampire Sims. Whoa, mother. So because we beat... Because we beat Alpha Wolf, we have access to the wolf form, which lets us move faster. Uh-oh, Tristan. Ay, 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 ay. There are roaming world bosses, and some of them are very, very, very strong, like that Tristan guy. There's no way we can beat him now. I got hit out of my wolf form. That's bad news. Eee, keep going. Keep going, please. Going. Okay. Any good blood here? No good blood. You can hover these enemies to get to see their blood. And if they have high value blood, you can make a point to beat them up and drink their blood. Warrior Rogue. Okay. Now we're moving now into the Dunley Farmlands. So now we're in another zone. Let's take a second here to beat these people up. Ouch, they hurt. Maybe I don't want to, actually. Maybe I'm okay with the blood that I have. The whole point... I'm not out here to fight. I'm out of my depth here a bit. What I want to do is steal a horse. A brute and a skirmisher. Don't do a lot of damage to these guys. I really don't. Summoning. I've got my bone shield, so if I block an attack successfully, it summons a helpful skeleton. Let's see if I can do it again here. Wait for his attack. Good block. Yep. And then I get a skelly summon on a good block. So I'm killing these guys because I want a clean escape. Oopsies. I went for too long there. I lost myself. And I replaced my good blood with powerfully mid blood. That's okay. So I'm just here to skulk around and look for a horse. A horse. Here's one. So you find a horse, and now look at this. Ooh. Ooh, look. Now I've got a horse. You can attack on your horse. You can sprint somehow, I think. Forget how. How do you sprint? Q. No. E, maybe? Yeah. Sprinting. So, this is like another way to gain a bunch of mobility in the game. The sun is rising. That's not good. It's very bright, very annoying. But how cool does it look? Ride a horse? Huh. You get around a lot faster, and unlike being a wolf, you can actually attack on horseback. Just gonna wait for this cloud to help. 3-hour car ride. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this horse back to my castle, and then park it, and then I will have this horse.
I just stumbled across a kill.
Staying away from that world boss. Not good. Yeah, we're close. We just gotta go straight. We're almost home. Equestrian Blinn. Yeah. Horse lording is what it used to be called. You get a horse and you horse lord. It was like an OG PvP strat where you would rush up out of this zone, you'd get a horse, you'd bring it back, and then you could horse lord other players who didn't have a horse. And it was a whole strat. The sun hurts me very much. Horse lording. Horse lording. No! Get away! I'm horse lording you. Oh yeah. Because attacking from horseback is very powerful. Anyway. Let's just slurp up some of this stuff. Head back home. Call it a night. I'm getting kind of hungry, so I'm gonna eat some food. Pretty productive night. A nice variety stream. Guys, thank you so much for your time, for hanging out, for tolerating non-dad content. Because people in my position get nervous, you know? Like you invest in one game so thoroughly that you're not sure if people are going to be interested in seeing other games. But we had a nice chance to preview a bunch of games today. That was a lot of fun. My door is not in an ideal position. I'm going to keep my horse outside. Check it out. You just hop off. And now I've got a horse in my castle. Horse in my castle, which is great. And that's it. That's a good little intro to the game. Let's go to sleep. Sleep in your coffin. Nothing can get you. Does a horse need food? It does. It needs water. And there's like a horse inventory. So you need to have canteens of water equipped to the horse's inventory. And that's how you keep them alive. I can see how it's good mobility. Yeah, you can move very quickly. And you've got the offensive potential as well. Tolerating. Now, I love this stuff, honestly. Keeps things fresh. Awesome, Newport. Thank you for your feedback. If Blinn is streaming, I will watch. Thanks, Maddie. Thanks, Maddie. Now, I'm sure there's some things I could do that would not be great. But as long as I stick to games that I myself really enjoy, I hope that you get something out of it as well. Can't wait for the melting butter stream where you just have butter on a plate at room temp and you see if it melts. The cooking one. We will do a cooking stream. Honestly, I think that's a kind of... I'm interested in that. We'll have to do some research into like a wireless microphone because I want the audio at least to be good. And if there's a way for Clippy to help me film it that does not reveal Clippy's identity. I think that's also important. Because in my kitchen, there's a big mirror. And if Clippy is helping me film, it'll be almost impossible for Clippy to, like, not be seen in the mirror. So maybe Clippy can wear, like, a balaclava that will hide Clippy's face. While I roast the chicken. I want to do a roast chicken. Hang a sheet. I guess so, yeah. I'm also like not sure how like stably the mirror has been installed on the wall, and it's been up for so long that I'd be afraid to like try to hang something on it because I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think there's game audio. I'm just gonna quit this game. Exit the desktop. Okay. Yeah, there's a mix of sounds going on here. Yes, leave. Okay. It's the goodbye song. We'll figure it out sometime. Dudes, we've got a lot of stuff coming up. A newspaper or something is genius. Probably. Tape paper over it. Yeah. That's a good idea. We'll do that. Cooking stream, of course, every 10 streams is an art stream. I've got some content planned for that. I'm back. You about to get off? Sorry, Safarius. Yes. We were just wrapping. I gotta eat some food. I'm pretty hungry. And so instead of me getting shakier and shakier, I just figured we'd wind it down. Cooking stream is on the list. Dudes, we've got merch. We've got merch in the works. We're waiting on some of the samples because I don't want to... How do you say? I don't want to try to plug anything that we haven't like seen in real life. But maybe I can tease something here. Maybe we can tease something. I think we can give a little bit away. Are you ready for this? Let me just get this set up, and then I'll turn off the tavern so you can see what's going on. I think this is an okay one to show. Okay, here's one. Little preview. A burger t-shirt. It just says burger. Okay, that's one. And then there's some really good pieces. I'll save the really good stuff. We got a I Love Mondays mug. We got I Love Mondays. So some burger themed stuff. This burger shirt's gonna go hard. We got some really nice. We have some. It's better than that. I'm gonna save it until I have it in my hands. So I don't want to do the big reveal, but we've been working on stuff. I want the burger mug. Who doesn't love Mondays, right? That's coming up. Mateo and crew. There's like 6 people working on a Clippy ballad, right? A song for Clippy, which is just amazing to think about. Dudes. And then we got the dad wipe in April. I actually love Mondays. Those are my Fridays. Yeah. Ever since the Monday stream has taken over my life, Tuesday and Wednesday are like my weekend now. It's like my Saturday, Sunday is Tuesday, Wednesday. Anyway, dudes, awesome Thursday stream. Super cool crew here. I can't wait to get into some Vrising with you guys. It's going to be a nice kind of breath of fresh air, I think, while we wait for the dad wipe, or just kind of to run adjacent to dad, right? Because, yeah, dad is great, but it's nice to maybe find something else that like a lot of people in the community can get behind. And today was an experiment. We weren't sure if that was going to be Albion or Vrising, and it sounds like, to our surprise and delight, that Vrising might be the thing. So, my tummy's grumbling. You guys have listened to me yap for long enough. We can't thank you enough for your time, guys. For showing up on a Thursday. Super, super cool. Have a great weekend. We'll see you in Discord this weekend. There's no formal event planned, but maybe we'll cook something up. Who knows? Certainly a board meeting on Monday, dad themed. And then we'll just go from there. We'll just keep it rolling, dudes. Have a great night. Have a great time. Thanks for your time. Until next time. Mwah. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.